fiddle with the settings. I think I'm hopefully recording now. It should be. I've noticed my recording doesn't start right away. So I don't know what point it's going to start with, but cool. We fiddle with settings. It's going to be 2, 3 for mountaintops and then 4 for final boss or gray runes. And that's the only change we did. Everything else we left exactly as it was. The only change was 2, 3, 4. That's it. Which means I should update my thing over here. So that way it actually says it when people do the command, so they know what the fuck is happening. Rebrands there. You get 2 gray rune for capital, 3 for mountaintop, and 4 for final boss. And that'll make it so that it's not just like the early game is where I need to get shit. It'll actually be all the way through potentially. So I think that's a good idea. How's it going, Aria? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Damn it. I do need to delete one. Okay. Delete. Be gone. New game. Okay. Also, speaking of that random race I just deleted, that was really fun yesterday. I think I was talking about this on stream. I think the only thing that I'm going to change going forward is I think I'm going to make it so that the sentry's torch is not randomized. So that way there's always the ability to find it, because like as it is, finding the invisible assassin and having to go back and get the torch is already a pain in the butt. So we're going to make it so that that is no longer randomized, so that it's because that's the one boss you need an item for, and it's bullshit. And then I'm going to turn off the change runes when boss is changed, because I noticed I was getting way less runes for the majority of fights, and I got a couple where I got some more because they put like a higher scale boss or something. But then I had like Godskin Snail replacing Godric, and I got like 16k runes. So I think I want to leave that as it is, because you get more runes that way and it's more fun. So that's the only changes. Otherwise, that was really fun. I had a great time with that. New game, indeed. Ooh, I do like the sunflower, but it is very expensive. The Flame Ace is potentially okay. Freya's Greatsword is meh. It's not bad, but it's kind of meh. Curve Great Club is meh. Halberd? I don't like a halberd. Scythe is okay. Torch! Wow, these all suck. We're gonna go with that, I think. Oh, that's mean. Okay, I could pick... I think the smarter one is the Turtle Talisman. I love the jump attack, but I think we go Turtle Talisman. I think that is smart. All right, here we go. I'm also very happy that I was able to stream today, because there was a massive storm last night with a whole bunch of frozen rain coming down. And they were like, hey, you're probably going to have no power for like 72 hours. Have fun while we fix it. And then that didn't happen. So I am lucky enough to be able to stream today, thankfully. How's it going, Pia? How you doing? Ah, Pachu. Does this do? It does do strike damage. That doesn't feel like it should do strike damage. Feels like it should do like pierce damage or standard or something. It's me. I'm the villain. Goodbye. Wait, I can't die like that. Right, it's Deathless. Hang on, we're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I'm waking up, okay? I also can't quit out, but we're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen, because it is Deathless. I forgot what we were doing, all right? Although I have screwed myself by putting my weapon in my other hand. There we go. Okay. 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 Sir. Could you swing with the weapon? With the weapon? No, the weapon. The weapon. The weapon. Okay, you're kicking. You're swing the. Thank you. Oh my God. I totally forgot what we were doing. I thought I was like in rando race mode where I just need to go fast. Smartest mimics here. He's a genius. I tell you, a genius. Ooh, you got your Pringles? What kind of Pringles did you get? This grace is the weirdest grace. Did you know that this grace is given to you if you skip it? Why? I don't know. All I know is if you don't pick up the grace, like I didn't pick it up here, right? After a certain point, and I don't know what that point is. It might be when you get torrent, maybe. We'll check as we get torrent. But you get that grace, and I don't know the logic there. Texas barbecue. What's different from Texas barbecue versus regular barbecue? Who is that? Is that Dancer? That's Dancer, Red Wolf. It's not Rakshasa. It could be Red Wolf. It's from Texas. Good answer. It's good. It's a good answer. It's a good answer. Malika's grace is also given to you. True. True. It's a good point. So one of only 2 graces then, because there are 2. Are there others, I wonder? I don't think so. I think it's just those 2, right? What do you got for me? Smithing 4 is maybe good. This is not bad, but it's not great. But that is potential. We might use that. Maybe. Oh no, there's a lobster. Well, that's terrifying. I'm gonna go around. Okay, we're good. Nothing you can think of? Yeah, I'm trying to think of any others, because like every other boss where you have to have a grace, like Radon, you have to sit at the grace because you're trapped otherwise. Godfrey, you don't have to sit at that grace. You can just teleport away. Radigan, you don't have to take that grace. You can just end the game. They don't force you to take it. But Malekith? Stranded Graveyard? Look, I already have it. I have it. There is at some point leaving there, I guess, gives it to you. Weird. That's so weird. Who's on this poll? ECR. Okay, Ceaseless Discharge is a terrible boss. Bed of Chaos is a terrible boss, and Wolnir is a terrible boss. Well, Wolnir is cool, but he's not a great boss. I'm voting PCR. And it's not even close. Only good boss there. Wolnir is like second, but it's a distant second. I like Wolnir as a gimmick boss. I think Wolnir is a cool gimmick boss, but Wolnir is not a good boss because it is straight up a gimmick boss. Like, you also can't teleport back to Radigan's Grace when you end the game. Really? I've never tried that. That makes sense. Because like whenever you end the game, there's not really a reason to teleport back there, right? But if you don't end the game, you are able to teleport back, which I've definitely done. Huh, interesting. Wolnir is the giant skeleton guy from Dark Souls 3 where you have to hit the rings on his wrists to deal damage to him. Well, you don't have to. You're supposed to hit the rings on the wrist, deal chunks of damage to him because it breaks it. It does like a third of his HP every time you hit one. That dude. Ooh, Oleg could be helpful. The other nice thing about this is that with the randomization being, I need one more great rune for the final boss instead of one more great rune, because originally it was 2 and 4 for mountaintops, 2 for capital, 4 for mountaintops. Now it'll be 2 for capital, so those will be still placed in the early checks. I'll need 3 to get to mountaintops, so that can include capital checks or the early checks again, or Halleck Tree, technically. And then I'll need 4 for the final boss, which can include late game checks, include the Halleck Tree. So it's not just early game Halleck Tree I'm doing. There's a chance that I could be like, okay, they want me to go do Nile. Nile's a relatively safe check for me to go do. They might want me to do Plassey. Plassey's a relatively safe check to go do. They're both boss fights, but it makes it more interesting, I think. And there's also a possibility I just get a great rune on the path to the end, so it won't necessarily matter, but it saves going to some of these other places that I have often gone to. Money baby. Oh, we're off to a banger start. And 8 twos. Oh my God. This graveyard is stacked. I've never been richer. Crystal darts. All right, this is a great start. Holy shit. Both Open Brothers, that's true actually. We found their gravestones.
Are you here and your despite takes me any
What do you got for me? What is with all the twos? I have 9 already. 2, 4, and 6. That's good to know. Until the rotted tree grape wood. Fair enough. I would say go back and play more because there are some really good bosses after that. But I also understand getting bored and not wanting to play more. Totally get that. Totally get that. Sacred Blade's pretty good. That's helpful. Especially if we run into any pigeons again. Elden Throne is the only grace that appears on the map after becoming Elden Lord. Radagon's grace just disappears. Interesting. That is good to know. Oh, it's also on your Xbox? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Brother, hello, friend. I have your mace. We're siblings. Oh, that's so sweet. You laughing with Bed of Chaos? Well, Stars, I think you should play Dark Souls 1 sometime. Then you can laugh even more because you'll understand why Bed of Chaos is one of the worst bosses ever made. One! Hell yeah. The rest of that's bad. But we have a smithing one. We'll take it. Not the pigeons. How's it going, Cram? Yes, the pigeons. If we run into them this time, I think we're set up. I think we're good. I think we're good. Dude, I'm so rich. I can't believe that I found 2 remembrances in one single graveyard. Immediately followed by finding 10 crystal darts. That's insane. Oh, it's owns. Okay, well, not going there. Fuck that boss. Hell no. It did. The city, the underground, everything was overrun by pigeons. It was terrible. Modded necklace is helpful. Ooh, 7, 3 7s is good. Blessed Dew. Oh my. Okay. Chat. I think we might have a run going. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. I haven't had a bad seed in a while, and this is just proving that my luck continues. This is crazy. This is crazy. Crazy. Somber 5. Okay. Scale sword isn't bad. I don't hate the scale sword. Somber 2. Okay. What's the build plan? So I always go with health to at least 30 before I get to the capital. And then I wanted to get it to 50 before the end game. And then ideally probably 60 on the new game plus cycle. And then once I get it to 60, I don't need to worry about it. And then after that, it is strength primarily because I'm probably going to run with a weapon that has strength because most of the best weapons are just straight up strength weapons. Dexterity is definitely a possibility. It depends on what weapon I wind up with. Currently, it looks like we're going with either this mace here. Okay. Okay. We win. GG. Endurance we want to get up as well. For sure. What the ever-loving fuck? Okay, so we have our 4 talismans that we're going to be using for probably the next 3 new game plus cycles. That's ridiculous. The only thing we're missing now is like 2 more smithing ones, which we'll probably get very quickly. is basically impossible. You know, you say that, but I've gotten Starfist or Iron Balls on like over 50% of the runs on at this point. So I think I'm just really lucky. Not some angry 4 points, but you looked it up. You should play the game, Stars. I think you would like it better than you think. I think there's a lot of discourse about the Souls games where people get really scared of them and play them because they're really hard. But I think you would enjoy them more than you think. Can be great. How dare you? How dare you wish that evil, demonic, terrible talisman upon me? How dare you? Okay, not worth it. Talisman, weapon, whatever. You know what I meant. No, thank you. 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 Bird, 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 bird. Chill, 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 chill. Did you chill? I can't tell.
Welcome. Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Okay, well, we found the bubble tier. Figured like 75. You had Subway 40 backseated. To be fair, Pia, at the very, listen, most people will not even level Vigor past 30. So I think we have to give that person credit for at least doing what is generally considered the smart choice. Sure, they went past 60. Okay, but at least they were leveling health, because most people don't and then complain as to why they're dying. So I think we give them at least a little bit of credit. You'd say something annoying, totally valid. And good on you for not. I guarantee that person appreciates it, even though they don't even know what they missed out on. Oh, no way. No way. Okay, no. Not a bad weapon, though. You know, I would kill you, Kristen, but I don't really want to. You can live. Have a good day. Goodbye. Always lean at Starfist, some fast weapon, and tend to do magic or dex builds. Totally fair. The reason I go with weapons, specifically strength weapons, is it is because of the strength modifier when you two-hand with the 1.5. It is a lot easier to get a strength weapon online, and then you can worry about the other stats that you need for the weapon. So for example, with this, I need 28 strength. I'm at 20. I can already wield the majority of this weapon. I just need a little bit of arcane. Putrescence cleaver. I can already wield the strength. I need a bit of dex and I need a bit of faith. And I already have the dex because I have a talisman. So strength weapons are just really, really quick to get online, which is nice. And then it's a very easy stat to work on while you are potentially working on other ones like your endurance or what have you. So that's one of the reasons strength builds tend to be really good in like randomizers. How's it going, Bobby? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I still need a better name for this run. I don't want to call it the Canada Challenge because, you know, we already have the French Challenge and we don't need to copy them. The Maple Syrup Meltdown was an idea that I was kind of stealing from Dan yesterday, who said the Maple Syrup Run. Hello, Swyhander. How are you today? It's so good to see you. Twitch Turbo is the most annoying thing of all time. Go on. Why? It's currently taking up 50% of your screen. Meteoric Aura Sword. The is that the katana one you're talking about? Because that one is I know Hooser loves that one. Hooser says that is, I think, his favorite weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hooser loves that weapon. I am not a fan of the move set, but that's a me thing. I think that the weapon itself does decent damage, and also the Ash of War in like a randomizer setting, pretty solid. It's why I like the Ash of War on Alabaster Lord Sword too. It's not the reason I like Alabaster Lord Sword, not the only reason, but people only use 3 weapons to get bored of the game. Very true. Very true. Having used literally every weapon in the game at this point, there are definitely weapons that people sleep on that are so good if you start actually like trying them and doing a build with them. Oh no. No. How's it going, Pockets? Good morning. How you doing? Leave me alone. Because they don't look good. Yeah, it also doesn't help that, and this is not the fault of people that write articles about this stuff, but when people make articles saying like what the meta builds are, a lot of players that will play the game, because most people will play this game one time. I obviously have skewed that entire statistic drastically, but the average player is playing this game 1, maybe 2 times, right? So for most people, they're going to look at a list of what are the best weapons, and they're going to use the best weapons. And that's going to be it. And they're going to miss out on other stuff. And a lot of that comes down to, again, I don't think it's their fault, because I think them writing an article saying what the best weapons are is completely valid. But I do think a lot of people are going to look at a list and go, okay, that's the best weapon. I should use that weapon. And I should use that weapon. And I should use that weapon for this build that I like doing. Yeah, charge attack builds, everything and being in the beginning, it feels like it's designed by FromSoft on purpose, because it's so good.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I
One time is criminal. I agree. You should play this game. I would say you should play this game 1 time per stat. Do a strength build, do a dex build, do a faith build, do an arcane build, do an int build. Try all the stats 1 time. And I think that's good. Bigger build. What do you got? Nothing. Well, that's potentially helpful, actually. 3,000 for that. God, I have found incredible talismans so far. Great katana placeholder from a veil. That's true, actually. That's a good point. I agree, Bobby. How's it going, Dirk? How you doing? That is a great combo of emotes. I love that. How you doing? I don't have enough runes to level this. Wait, maybe I do. Hang on. First time Elden Ring player, what build should I use? It's surprisingly not as often as you would think. But it's usually because the message I see is, hey, first time Elden Ring player, what advice would you give me? Not necessarily build specific. 18th playthrough doing a lightning only. Love it. There are, I agree, Cram. Even now, I've played this game how many times, and I'm still finding new ways to play that feel unique and special. Right? Rivers of blood. No, you stop that. No, thank you. It is the damaged one. Okay, that's the one from Far Missoula. Which means it will leave? Maybe? I actually don't know what's going to happen. Okay, there's a 3. Great. Excuse me. I need this item. I don't know what it is, but I need it. Oh no. Oh no. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We're good. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. Love Dex and Bleed like most people. Don't think I'll be a spellcasting kind of guy. Just too boring. I think that spellcasting can be cool, but you need to try out a bunch of spells. And the spells themselves act like weapons where they're all like unique and different and special. I think you can fall in love with spells if you try a bunch. You might find ones that are very up your alley. Like I have found some where I genuinely love them as spells, and I think they're really good. Great Shield Talisman, okay. It's not helpful. Hey, speaking of solitude. Wise armor, that's at least drip. Okay, nothing really there. And astonishing once, you got up that number. You got to play more. There's so many good things you haven't tried yet. You're going to love it. That you can't equip Radigan, Scar Seal, and Source Seal. And they banned you because you were correct? I tried, I just suck. Well, there are ways to make it easier. You should have played, but you want to use up that juice. Yeah, hold off. I'm sorry your friend, the person is sick, but yeah. I think that the seamless co-op is super fun when you actually like play with the person. We found the demon. Fuck you, ma'am. Excellent. I can go level my weapon up. Nice. Not so much chest armor that goes with it. I think it is a nice looking set, but it's not my favorite. I think there are better ones out there. But I do think it is nice looking. They were petty and proven wrong. You can't. No, it's true, Bobby. The Scar Seals and the Source Seals are the same as the Turtle Talismans are the same as anything that has a upgraded version. You can't equip the same one of the base and the upgraded. You can only equip one. Yeah, double Turtle Talisman would be crazy. If you could do double Turtle, that'd be insane. Howdy, Specs. How you doing? Outdone by Vagram. Okay. What's everybody's favorite armor set? Not for like a stat boost, because if it's favorite armor set and I'm including stat boosts, it's Rakshas's armor. But what's your favorite armor set outside of any beyond? Just talking drip. That's it. That's the only thing we care about. Yeah, there's a few exceptions. You can equip both stores 3,000. It's a good point. It's a good point. Did you hear about the Ubisoft hacked? No. I didn't know Ubisoft was still a company, if I'm being honest, so. Imagine triple multi-hit with Thorny. That'd be so nice. Merchant outfit and make people drop runes and give any item they wanted. That's amazing. Okay. One. Uno. Knight's Cav is good. Dialos is a good set. That's not one I hear talked about a lot, but that is a good set. Royal Carrion Knight is hard to beat. I agree. That's a nice one. I agree. I needed two more, right? Yeah. A group of people hacked in and distributed $39 trillion worth of virtual currency to people. So Robinhood. Nice. Awesome. Virtual Robinhood. Hell yeah. I did not hear about it. That's great. And that can buy, like, what? 2 items in the shop? With their prices now? Don't need those anymore. Because I can buy those. All right, good enough for now. I'll come back once I have more runes. Cannon Drip is Shadow Militiaman Helm. Okay. Divine Beast Warrior Armor. Okay. A Beast Champion Gaunt and Greaves. Okay. Okay. It's not by itself. No, like whatever your drip is, whatever you like the best. If you could, what would be your ideal combination of items if you could dye them? Because I feel like there's a lot of item sets that or items that look really good together, but you can't dye them, so they are very jarring. Like if you could combine things while dyeing them, what would you pick? How's it going, Pug? It's cold. I'm so sorry to hear that. It is frozen where I live because we had a massive freezing rainstorm last night. So would you like to trade? Although you also get cold with this trade deal, so it's not actually a great deal for you, but Fia night dress would make it purple. Fia's dress is a really, really nice looking dress. Mix of Malekith Greaves, Gauntlets, Sanguine Noble Armor, Melania Helm. Love it. Malekith's armor is one of my top favorites for sure. Oh, they also gave everyone every cosmetic. Okay, so nobody even needs to buy things then. Oh, okay. So the 39 trillion currency doesn't really matter that much in the grand scheme of stuff. The giving everybody every item is probably a bit more impactful. Get the silver out of the blue silver mail chest. Okay, make it black. Buy the Solitude Greaves black and Fire Knight Gaunt's also black. Love it, love it. Oh, you do a lot of damage. That was annoying. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. You stay back there. Didn't account rollback last night? Yeah, that makes sense. I would have been surprised if they didn't do that. Yeah, Malekith's Greaves and Gauntlets fit with a lot of stuff. They really do.
I am an old story, perhaps.
I do like the nomad outfit we're looking at right now. Specifically the cape. The chest is whatever, but the cape looks slick. Go for Drake armor whenever you play. I like the Drake armor. I don't like the Drake helm. The weird horn thing on the top is not it for me. Hello, big bug. But I do like the rest of it. Before farm, fair. Could always just zip to farm admin. Just, you know, roll back your game to the previous patch where you could do that and then zip yourself there. Easy. Or get people to drop it. Cheat engine, also a good option. If you're on PC, that is true. Make the most ridiculous armor combos and call it drip. I agree. I think that if you're going to call it drip, it needs to have an aesthetic that matches through. I think that you can make things look good that are not the same armor set, but it has to look good the whole way through. If you just have nice pieces and you call it, mind you, if you're going for a ridiculous look, fair enough. Is this drip? It is, yes, technically. The Ultra Night Cav item, love it. I wish you could alter items in more unique ways. Not just the like one or two that they offer. I think most of them are even one. So not just the one that they offer you. That'd be nice. Okay, well. Unfortunate. Not that it matters, but unfortunate. Try and find out. Sounds good. Not helpful. You do have unlimited crab, but they are a little on the expensive side, so we probably don't want to buy those right now. But that is good to know. I like it. I like it. Good combo. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go check Albus. Could it make it 10 times easier? It would, but then it would not be by the rules of a deathless run. It would not be able to be considered a deathless run because you aren't allowed to quit out on either deathless or hitless runs. Which actually reminds me, I need to set up that. So if you ever want to submit a run to like hitless.com and you quit out during your run, it will be invalid. You're allowed to quit your game out while you are sitting at a grace and not in danger. But if you quit out anywhere where there's a potential where you could get hit or you could die, it invalidates the run. So. Varying combinations of orange or purple would be nice. Valid. I really hope that and I doubt it'll happen, but I hope in the next game they let us like actually change the look of some stuff and try some things anytime soon. No, that's fair. I'm just saying that's the rules that they have, and not that I plan to do hitless anytime soon, but I do like the rule of not being able to quit out because I think quitting out the logic about why you can't quit out during a deathless or hitless run, I think is completely fair. Because it's a way to cheat death, which sure, it's a part of the game, but the whole point of the deathless run is to play well enough that you don't need to do that. So Vikes Helm, Ronan carrying gauntlets, Vikes Greaves. Okay, okay. Telephoto the path that leads to Altus rarely uses sad path. Valid. The reason I do the side path is because I can check a graveyard. I can check what our dear friend EG is selling. There's a merchant there. And because Makar is a check, I don't necessarily want to go to Altus via the next staff. Plus, I might not be able to. So it sets me up for going to Makar. It also sets me up for going to it also sets me up to going to the Deathless elevator if I want to. Ooh, that's a good weapon.
No secrets lie with me, not a one.
That is better, I think, than what we had. Do I want to do Celia skip? Not really. I don't want to do Celia skip on a deathless run. I know we practice it a bunch and I can probably do it fine, but the last time I tried doing it, I died. What am I missing? I'm missing a 4, which I think I could buy, and I could buy a 5 and 6 somewhere too. Or I could buy a 6 somewhere, and I have a 5. Kind of a question of who's here. Okay, that's fine. There's like 3 bosses that could be here. That would be really bad. It'd be any of the assassins. It would be Radigan or Elden Beast. If any of those are there, they will be able to knock you off your horse and you will die. Hey, Somber 7. Okay. So I go by the 4 and the 6, and then I can get this up to a +8. It's pretty good. Duelist, eh? I can make it past Duelist, probably. Don't have a PC. Well, I hope you're able to get one at some point. The randomizers are very fun. And the randomizer itself is like... For the fact that it is randomizing Elden Ring, it is incredibly stable. There was like one spot in the randomizer that crashed every single time, and Matt put out a patch as part of the randomizer that you just enable, and then it fixes the crash. So This happens all the time. I always get a second copy of it. Do these do what I think they do? They do. That could be helpful. Oh God, why are you following me this far? Okay. Knight's Cav. Instantly broken or makes you crawl to victory. Yep. Yep. And it depends on your settings too. Like you can make the settings incredibly more balanced and fair if you feel like it. Like the rando race we did yesterday, we had smithing stone availability is similar to base game. If you don't have that setting on, it's way more random. Like there's a chance that I could have had no early smithing stones at this point, but because I don't have that setting on, it also lets me get overpowered very quickly. So it's a nice balance of the two. Okay, that's fine. If that gargoyle was facing the other way, it'd be a problem. But the way that gargoyle is facing, we're good. Always been the hardest thing to do in Souls games. Yeah, that is like, once you learn that skill, every single Souls game becomes significantly easier, except for Dark Souls 2. Because Dark Souls 2 punishes you for doing that by being like, hey, you know how you were doing this? Well, I've got news for you. The enemies can hit you as you walk into the door, so have fun getting killed. Blue silver mail armor, black knife greaves and gauntlets, and black hood. Love it, love it. Should have been a legendary weapon. I can agree with that. That is a very good talisman too. I have insane talismans so far. Like, what is happening? Unfortunately, I do have an invasion when I go back, so I will actually have to fight something on my return, but yeah, no talisman pouches yet though. That's okay, we'll find some eventually, probably. And if not on this new game cycle, on the next one. Probably. Oh, there's a lobster there, that's annoying. Ooh. Not helpful, but ooh. Yes, that is true. I can gaze upon them fondly. Behold my stuff. What if I was smart? Look at me being smart. I avoided the lobster. I'm a genius. Okay, then I got hit by the bat, but I avoided the lobster. That's all that matters. Hey, I finally got a somber one. Sick. Order vigor or damaging stat. I usually go to endurance. After I get my damage stat up enough, I usually go endurance so I can wear better armor so I'm a little bit tankier. People on my old Discord is Friday because some from 2019 is DMing me, remember me. Last payroll day. Hello, Kristen. How are you today? How's it going? How's things? Last payroll day is very exciting. Of course, that does mean that next time you say this, it'll be first payroll day. So it's not like it's the last payroll ever. It's just the last payroll day of this year, but still very exciting. You're sleepy, but what could have made you so sleepy? It's not like you stayed up until 3 a.m. on Saturday night or anything. Hello. Ooh, rock grease. You're doing last time card approvals. Oh my God. Love it. Okay, I need you all to die. I want money. And this dragon is gonna kill you very quickly. I'm not getting a lot of money, but I got some. I'll take it. All right. Where am I going? Here. I need upgrade. That's where I'm going. Pellet gauges. Yeah, I usually don't do endurance, but on like these runs where I'm getting enough stats to be able to level up most things, it makes sense to do so. Normally I don't bother. Because I'm usually pretty good about my stamina management. Last shift of the year. Ooh. Hey, I don't have to buy the 6. Let's go. My last stream of the year will be on the 31st, and my first stream of the year will be on the 1st. I might want that, but I don't have a somber 9 yet anyways. I need the 4. There was a 4 somewhere. Oh, was it our friend? I think it was our friend that sold the 4. Hang on. I think it was this guy. I think he sold the 4 and the 6, and I was like, I should remember that. Payday is gonna hit so good. I believe it. I'm excited for you. Hiya! Oh, I missed. I can't pachu. I didn't hit. You can only pachu if you hit. Otherwise, you don't earn the pachu. That's how that works. Four. Perfect. Okay. Back to the round table. So we're going to get to a +8. And then, do I want to go fight Margit? Not really. I kind of want to go to Makar. I like saving Margit until I have to do it, although that is 3 quick checks, so maybe it makes sense. I need a little bit more money. Hang on. What can I sell? Won't pay out any vacation to me. They better. Hopefully I know they were shit, but hopefully they are at least gonna follow the law and do the thing that they are legally required to do. I'm not hopeful they will, but you know, at the same time, all we can do is say hopefully. Okay, let's go to Makar. We got a +8. We're cooking. We're doing great. Let's go. How's it going, Dragon Dude? Download the game, your Wi-Fi router dies. Oh, that's not fun. I've been there. I've been there. That is not fun. What game were you trying to download? I'm going to guess it's Elden Ring because I'm playing Elden Ring and you're in an Elden Ring chat, but I'm probably wrong. And then after we do Makar, we'll, I guess, check the merchants for a Somber 9 and maybe another weapon. Although this weapon is good, but eventually this weapon will fall off and we'll want another weapon at some point. Zweihander is an option, but I would have to get that upgraded. And I don't have the drop an item and pick it up turned on as an option, so I probably won't want to upgrade it. As Universe 1, nice. Well, I hope you're able to download it soon and able to play it soon. Horse Trail Simulator, I mean, it basically is, Bobby. It basically is. Trying to come up with another run to do? Ooh, what runs have you done? I have 1,000 ideas that I've done in the past, so I could probably give you one of those if you want one. How's it going, clown? How are you today? Vibing to the music. Although I do like that being Viking to the music. I think Viking to the music is even funnier. Fair. Goodbye. Super jarring when you open Twitch. You're welcome. We have been blessed with an ant butt that didn't die in one hit, and that was very weird. Ow. Uh-oh. That hurt. Yeah, those bears are cute. Agreed. Those ones are adorable. The other ones are big, mean. Those guys are great, though. Mostly weapon runs. Okay. Health at base level more often now, which you're proud of. Love it. Hell yeah. You could always, if you wanted to, if you haven't done it yet, you could do a +0 weapon run. That's always a fun one. Could be okay. Especially with Sacred Blade being on it. That could be okay. This is fine. Jazz. You've agreed to 100% 52 games if he sees credits. You can definitely find 52 2-hour games. I could probably find you 52 games that would take you less than half an hour. Or clown, when you say you've agreed to 100% it, does that mean you have to get every ending if there's a game with multiple endings? I assume so. Dragon Halberd is so good, especially early. Dragon Halberd early is awesome. It gets a little weaker later on. Steam free to play, name 52 games. Yeah, that would work. Feel like yes, it was 100%. Okay. Okay, I was gonna suggest you just do games that like have a ridiculously fast ending, but if it's 100%, then that won't. One moment. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was gonna suggest like a quick 80%, but otherwise, there's definitely some very fast games you can get. Yeah, 100% less than a few hours. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely there are. To be fair, I also don't know if James is going to finish still, but that is at least incentive, it's true. I am becoming Elden Lord. I have the 2 pieces so far. That's very funny. All right, who is it? Did that add to the queue? Did Song if I do the thing? It did. Okay, cool. Low damage run again. Remember your level 1 run. The gods can do it and change your mind. I would say Dragon Dude, if you do a +0 weapon run, it is the best version of a low damage run because you are still, you can level your health and stuff, so you aren't having to worry about your HP being low, and you can take hits in the fight, which is quite nice. Oh, good. And it's the real one, and they're silent. Terrific. Good old Mogma Worm, my favorite boss. Mogma Worm is the best. Okay, we have a reason to go to the academy now because we have the discarded palace key. All right, got it. Mogma Worm. Mm-hmm. Good old Mogma Worm. We love Mogma Worm. Clown, it is possible that he would do it out of spite, but I also know that there are parts in Skyrim that he might rage at and quit at. So I think the chances are 50-50. To get better for Night Rain, do is play refuses. I do feel like there are people that have played a lot of Night Rain that didn't play a lot of Elden Ring and have gotten significantly better at Elden Ring because of that now. Ah, why are you here? You couldn't have been a required boss? Lame. Because of another hand touch the beacon end fight. My point. And Pia, James is doing it modded with a whole bunch of mods that Clown decided on. Oh no, why are you here? All right, we're looking for a Somber 9 that I can get a max level weapon, which would be sick. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go around. Added mod lets him refuse quests instead of him being forced. That's good. That'll help at least, for sure. Got real Moog in place of Academy Wolf. Managed first try. Let's go. Let's go. I do find that if you get real Moog at a low scaled area, you're probably able to one cycle him, which makes him a lot more manageable. Not big on Night Rain. I think that you either really enjoy what Night Rain does, but know that it doesn't have enough content, so it doesn't have enough play value, or you don't enjoy what Night Rain does, and thus you don't like it even if you like Souls games. And I also find this is a very niche stream experience. Night Rain is an incredible game to stream because people love multiplayer games and playing multiplayer games and hanging out. They love watching it. It's great. Does fucking terribly on YouTube because it's the exact same thing on every single run over and over again, and people really don't like watching it. It's very weird how good it does in some areas and how bad it does in others. How's it going, Deck? Got it on another 100% Skyrim. You should. I mean, after God of War, maybe. After God of War? Stuck and rolling the whole time? That's amazing, Cram. Okay, you have nothing helpful, unfortunately. Did the Beacon Quest on a vanilla playthrough and he enjoyed it while the rest of us were like, you, not this. Yeah, there's something wrong with James. I'm convinced. 34 hours hard as fifth. Let's go. Congrats, Deck. Didn't one cycle. Okay, but it was in the heal without dying. Let's go. Hell yeah. Next time he's scale down. I think so. I think if once you start mastering it in the scaled down stuff and you start feeling like you understand it, you'll be able to do better in the higher scale. They'll do a lot more damage, but you'll be able to do a lot better with it. Favorite boss or bosses? Midra, Godfrey, Melania, Mesmer is really good. I like Gaius aside from the opening. I like Gaius, Moog I really like. There's a lot of bosses I actually really enjoy in this game. Not Crucible Knights. Not Crucible Knights though. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. Neither of these. They are not my favorites. Skyrim takes a long time. Does Skyrim take longer than... I guess for 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Was Bushy speedrunning? You thought it was the most stupid shit ever? Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. And I think Dustbloods is going to be the same. I think Dustbloods is going to be a well-made, well-optimized game. Well optimized. Probably not on PC. No, it's not coming to PC. It's going to the Switch too. Well-optimized game that is going to have its fun. It's going to have its niche, but it is going to be not a good game for the majority of people that like Souls games. Because most people are not going to enjoy it. That's my prediction. It's on Switch 2 is going to flop, by the way. It honestly could. It honestly could. When he bodied the Ebony Warrior, I don't even know who that is. I have played Skyrim one time so long ago. I don't remember half of this stuff anymore. Oh, Dragon Ball has massive lightning shred. Good to know. Godrick's actually a very fun fight. I do like Godrick. He's a very early fight and he's much easier than like Margit is, but I do like fighting Godrick. The Moonveil Magmorm, fair. I just don't like that Magmorms have their stupid like temper tantrum charge thing they do. It drives me crazy. Haven't been able to finish. Ooh. Celeste. I'm very bad at platformers. That game is impossible for me. None of that is helpful. Okay, to the academy. Original final boss. Ah, got you. Okay. Bloodborne for the first time. Bloodborne's good. DS2 and Demon Souls both exist. I think you'll enjoy them, but they both exist. Any game with a good character creation. Yeah, you don't even get past the character creation then, right, Deck? 30% shred. Oh, good to know. I think I might have known that in a previous life. And by previous life, I mean on a previous run, but I've forgotten it because I have not used it in a long time. Enjoying Wolong, found it very unsatisfying. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things on Wolong. I gotta try Code Vein still, because Code Vein 2 is coming in February. And I want to see how improved they did with Code Vein 2. Level 80 was, there was a cap of level 80, really? Okay, this is one of the ones from that place, Castle Soul. I think the lion pushed itself out of bounds. Okay. Hi, friend. Oh. Hi, big fella. How's it going? Is there any... Cool. All right. Thanks, buddy. That works. I'll take it. $45 of the 120 minutes you played of Skyrim. That makes sense. Yep. Guys gave more trouble. Guys is one of those ones that gives a lot of people trouble on their first playthrough. I think that's the most common one I hear that people complain about. And I get why, but I think it's the one I hear the most common complaints about. A lot of really good ideas, horrible execution. Pretty much, yeah. Hey, look, the Virgin has golden eyes. Can't you see where their eyes are? Look at those golden eyes back there on the headless Virgin. Because that can apparently happen for some reason. Gentlemen? Four identical weapons, all different passives. Yeah, Kazan did the same thing with that. And like Night Rain does the same thing, but Night Rain, you're supposed to hold all the weapons and they're supposed to all have the passives working together, and it's meant to be a roguelike, right? Yeah, if you can bring in holy damage, guys, it becomes a lot easier. Holy damage is really good on him. Underground of the Galaxy, love it, love it. Hell yeah. I love the Underground so much. Proudest Kazan hater, yeah! Yeah! You and me, Deck. It's you and me against all the people that say the game is good. I finished it, okay? I think I deserve credit because I hated it, but I did finish it. So I can speak on the topic of hating it without having people be like, hold that thought. Well, one hit away, and I don't know where he is now. Never mind, I found him. Apparently he can't go very far. He also killed like 1,000 things outside of the arena somehow. Okay, well, Plassy's dead. This is great for me. This is fantastic. Let's go. Guessing he's DLC? He is not DLC. He is not. He is a super secret boss. He's definitely one of the harder ones to find on a first playthrough without being like directed towards him, I think. Granny House, sucks my soul. Yeah. I liked the Kazan demo a lot. And then I played the actual game, and the game is just more of the demo, and it didn't feel like it ever iterated on itself to be interesting. Whereas AI Limit was incredible and is an overlooked game. That game was easy, and I'm glad they added a harder version, which I have not played, but that game is awesome, and more people should play that because it's not only good, but it's also really cheap. Money! Elden Chad money, specifically. Love me some Elden Chad money. Red Dead Redemption 2. I do not like Red Dead Redemption, personally. Not a fan. I like my horse mechanics to not be realistic, like Torrent. Goodbye. When a game is too realistic, it becomes unfun for me. Bully was the last one. I like GTA 5 for the ridiculousness of it, but otherwise I'm not a big GTA 5 fan. Or a Rockstar game fan. Pink Dead Redemption is the way to go. Thank you, Kristen. You just don't like this fight. I feel forced to use fast weapons. That's fair. I get that. Ah! Renala is looking a little different today. That feel like a car in GTA. Yes, exactly, Clown. Exactly. That is realistic horse mechanics. Yeah, but Torrent can double jump and I can make up for that, so. If I can decide the genre or setting, I want to see a Souls game in the future. Something like their Armored Core series, something like The Surge as a Souls game from FromSoft, not just like a Souls-like. Oh, that'd be so good. I don't actually think GTA 6 is going to be that good. I think that GTA 6 is going too realistic. I think the reason GTA 5 was so good was it was hyper realistic for the time, but it was cartoony in its own way. GTA 6 feels like it's so realistic, you lose a lot of the silliness that exists in GTA that makes GTA good. Okay. I didn't get the buff off, unfortunately. What's our damage like? Oh, we're totally fine. Unless I don't roll, in which case I'm a dum-dum. Okay, and then phase 2 is Canada. And it is baby Canada, I'm pretty sure. Oh God, you do a lot of damage. Rude. This weapon is not the best for hitting this boss. I won't lie to you. Can we just hit the boss, please? Please? Thank you. Good Lord. That's so annoying. Hey, that randomized to the normal spot that it's in. Okay, sure, man. Cool. Now we need to get one more great rune for mountaintops, and we do a check. We have 2 more checks in the academy, so I'm going to quickly do both of these and see if we get lucky. Plus, I need more towels and pouches too. So,
Where did he flee, my
you know,
sweetings? Come out from whence he hid.
1 golden seed. That's it. Really annoying.
A plenty.
Absurd game. Yep, I agree with everything you said there, clown. I completely agree. Down with Canada, how dare you? Then throwing in because James lives there, so I can't argue against it. Rude. How's it going, Trog? Yes, we are. We are. Thank you for cursing me, Deck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ronaldo was inside the moose. Correct. Yes. There's always something in the games to trees, slugs, fire, and motherhood. Fire especially. Fire's like a really big thematic thing. Pest threads. Nice. I'm pretty sure this guy can hit me on the ladder, so just to be safe. Like a big mech, exactly. A big mech with big antlers. Yeah, that'd be really funny. I agree. I think there's a lot they could. I think that GTA 6 is going to lean too far into realism in a negative way. A negative way that it's going to be not a good game. They're the antennas. I love it. 1,000 pouch, please. Nope. Why are you here? Jesus Christ, that guy was committed to killing me. Okay. We can go to the capital. Let's go do it. Enjoy realism, always go back to unrealistic games. I think games having realism is good, but I also know that it's a game, and if you make it too hyper realistic, it removes the game aspect of the game. You know? Oh, I agree, Dragon Dude. I agree with your observation. I think fire especially. Fire is like the biggest thing in these games that is a repeating theme thematically for them, which it makes sense because, you know, in a lot of society, fire is a big part of most lore and most mythology. Oh, right. I have more money from the Horaloo remembrance I could use. Can I wear this yet? No. I could put those on. Dargan! All right. So did you want to play the way? Yeah. And like, I think that games that have, they're being hyper realistic games have their place. Draconic Grail, who'd have guessed the dragon was draconic? Not me. Not me. I never would have guessed that the dragon was draconic. This is news to me, I tell ya. I got memed. They paid me back. I got memed, but then the meme happened to the dragon. I'm good with it. What the fuck? This is... Okay. Wow, I have some incredible talismans and I can't use any of them except for the one that I currently have on. There are a lot of motherhood references. Maybe, maybe. Mild traffic laws. That'd be very funny. Mesmer helmet is very cool. Yep. Yep. I love how many of the boss helmets come with their hair. I think that's very funny. Like it literally is just the cosplayer's dream being able to cosplay as the boss. How's it going, Moldy? How you doing? Living in a mobile now, lame.
Bringing me here, and thus I shall.
Good afternoon. It is 9:38 a.m. for me, so good morning from me. Add some snow. Is there no snow, but it's freezing? I'm sorry, Pug. How's it going, Cheese? How you doing? Now, I would do the skip, but I don't trust myself to get it first try, so I'm just gonna go around. Afternoon 2, noise, noise. Chat, there may or may not be a dragon down there. Specifically, I think a magworm. I can't tell. But there may be. Literally cannot be no hit. I don't know if they would ever do that. I feel like they like their bosses having the ability to fight back against them and like to be able to no hit them. The only boss that was ever that I can think of that was arguably it was no hittable, but like had a move that was designed around having to do it in a very specific way was PCR, and they changed that. So I don't know if they would, but hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You can do Celia skip. Let's go. Congrats, congrats. Why are you here? Kristen, come collect your children. They're being a pain in the ass. Leave me alone. How's it going, Karon? How you doing? Doing D character. Nice. Something the party will want to protect. I would hope that a party wants to protect all members of their party, but I've never played D&D, so I don't actually know. You train them well. I did kill their mother. That's actually a good point. We have killed Meta on this run. That's true. It is Kristen. I told you it was Kristen. For how significant she is to lore. I feel like they added her in the DLC and didn't plan to add her, because I do agree she is very not mentioned in the base game. Like the god is, but Meta isn't, and that feels weird. Yeah, Dragon Halberd's really good. You want to see the you want to see all the talismans that I have? -1. Ooh, are you going out in shorts today then, Specs? I need more coffee before I can cheers. I will go get more coffee once I get up to this grace. Because this grace should be safe. You love Elden Pain? I also love Elden Pain. Kind of bit shoved in. Yeah, yeah. Here, these are my talismans. Look at this. I have 2 turtle talismans, not that that matters. I have the Blessed Dew talisman. I have the Dragon Crest Shield +1, the Axe talisman, the Charge Attack talisman. I have the Winged Sword insignia and the Millicent's prosthesis. And I have 1 talisman pouch. I'm upset. Send a vid for science? Sure, go for it. I'll be right back and get some coffee. Hello. Cheers. I have a video to watch. Maybe? No. Possibly? See you later. Appreciate you being here, Arya. Have a wonderful one. You finding more tiles with pouches to go beyond for it? That would have been sick. That would have been so cool. I agree. Doing the shoveling in a G string? Perfect, Specs. That is the Canadian way. Excellent, excellent. Vadi's dropping a book soon? Really? Oh, that's cool. Good for Vadi. Okay, Branch of Doom. Here we go. Oh, we're fine. This is nothing. The snail is the scariest thing here, actually. This snail specifically, because that snail can roll at me. Everything else, we're good. Oh, the Elden Ring of Lore. Oh, cool. Good for him. Hopefully, FromSoft doesn't. I don't think they'll do anything, but hopefully they don't like copyright it or some shit. But good for him. That's sick. I bet that'll be a good read. All right, what do we got? We got Assassin. Not Invisible Assassin either. Just a standard Black Knife Assassin. We can kill her. Ow! I tried to do a silly thing, or I tried to do a smart thing, but I wound up doing a silly thing because I'm a dum-dum. I was rolling. I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean I wasn't? Whatever, ma'am. Oh, come on. Ma'am, please. Thank you. Good Lord. Grey Rune. Damn it. If undodged and hopelessness. The Black Knife armor set is awesome. I love the Black Knife armor set. See you all later, Moldy. Have a great one. Enjoy your sleeps. Appreciate you being here. She stole Dew's dagger. Oh, did Dew switch to the Black Knife dagger? Because Dew was using Reduvia for a long time. Did Dew switch? Did I miss this? Have I missed the update to Dew's lore of their run? Pick out your weapons, look at your sucker for Ice Lightning. How's it going, Bip? I am also a sucker for Ice Lightning. I think the weapon design is fine. I don't like the moveset. I'm not a Halberd moveset. Dragon Scale Blade, though. We both agree on that one. That one's good stuff. Let's go here and then here. And maybe I can wear something stronger. Hey! Oh, this is a good armor set. Actually, our fit right now is like kind of solid. Big fan. Oh, because the blade throw? No, so that is that's the black knife pug. That one you get from killing an assassin who is located just outside of this place, like right there. You kill that assassin, you get the black knife, and that fires something called Destined Death. The Destined Death does not do blood loss. It instead does a percent-based amount to them. So with the DL stuff, don't want to go get it. You can always go to the Reddit that exists, the Patches Emporium or whatever, and do a trade there. That's an option. All right, who is it? Gary? Is that Gary? Yep. Goodbye, Gary. All right, so that also kills the Margit replacement because Margit is also tied to this guy, which means we can go back, we can easily run through and not worry about whatever the Margit replacement was, and we don't even know what it was, but we can run through there now and go get the Rusty Key. We can go do Godric. We need one more Great Rune to get access to the mountaintops, and then we need one more Great Rune from there to get access to the final boss. I changed up the order a little bit because it puts less of an onus onto the opening part of the game and makes it more interesting for the entirety of the run.
Allow me, you are unprevented.
Did you see how you got to this one and you got lost? Well, to get to this boss, you remember how you had gold free pug? Thank you. Very, very helpful, Melina. Very helpful. Okay, so you had gold free. Once you killed gold free, there's a little branch outside. Go up that branch. Just follow that path. And yes, talisman pouch, finally. Looking for group thing. Love it, love it. His name is Garrus. I think the reason is that he has snails with him, which are named Gary in SpongeBob. That's my only guess, though. I actually don't know if that's real, if that's the reason, but everyone calls him Gary. And his nickname in this is Gary. And maybe it's because people don't want to say Garrus, although I don't think that's very hard to say, but say Melina and not Melina. It's Melina. Don't they say her name in game? Maybe I'm wrong. I swear they say her name in game. That's why I say it that way. Because I swear I've heard them pronounce it correctly. She does. Okay, yeah, that's why. People actually say it wrong. Crazy. Crazy. When you first meet her. Haha, okay, yeah. To the wife to annoy her. Melona, get out of here. You just thought you'd call him Gary was fun. Yeah, I don't know if the reason is because of Gary the Snail and the fact he has snails and the fact his name is Garrus, but that is my headcanon for the reason that he's called that. Also, for all those that are joining now, I hope my mic sounds better than it did. Yesterday, I overcompensated with it was a little thin. I think it should sound a lot better today. I might fiddle with it more after stream a little bit, but Melina's annoying. I don't think Mela's annoying, but I can understand why you would say so. I don't agree, though. I like Melina. And part of the reason that I like Melina is I really like press me to be better. Fuck you, deck. I really like Melina getting a very unique cutscene. If you do the correct order for the Frenzy Flame ending. And I think she's great otherwise, but that cutscene alone, incredible. Mike sounds a bit thicker. I have not, but I did buy, well, I didn't buy, I got for Christmas. a new microphone. Eh? Eh? Millicent's your girl. Fair, fair. Millicent's cool. We like Millicent. Stronger arm stand. Yeah, that's it. Hole. Black Flame Blade could be fun. Probably not, but it could be. Red Dawn is the best maiden. There are actually 6 of those. Well, those are less Souls games. I mean, they're made by FromSoft, but there is the Surge and there is the Search 2, which are about as close as you get from an actual Souls game. Man. Bird. Ow. And problem. Oh my God, what is with all the who planted a garden here? Sir, you are too early. You're supposed to be inside the room up ahead. Robe, okay. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Because of my talisman, right. That makes sense. Okay. Nothing. Damn. I think the dead maiden at the beginning of the game was our maiden. I think, yes, they were our maiden, but they were not killed by Ronnie. I believe they were our maiden and they were killed by Vare, which is why Vare is covered in blood. It's also why Vare is all like, you're maidenless, because he knows, because he killed the maiden, right? So I think Vare did it. I think Vare is the one responsible. Is a deathbed companion? I don't know if that's true though, because you can use you need to get maiden blood, and there are 3 maidens you can get. There is that maiden. There is the maiden by Vike, the invasion. Or there's blind lady whose name I don't remember who you can kill, who I guess is also a maiden. How dare you? I love Bach. Bach is a wonderful being that gives me 10 mushrooms every single time that I need for sleep pots, so I don't have to farm them. I love Bach. This is not the worst, but not the best. There's a little bit of bad stuff. Mostly that. And also that. Okay, no, this is horrendous. This is terrible. This is very bad. I didn't grab the item. It doesn't matter. Run, 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 run. Probably okay. Probably fine. Probably fine. Totally fine. Kindly indifferent to Bach, but Patches, Gostock, and Boggart could all eat a dick. Fair, yeah, that's valid. More money? Oh my God, I'm so rich. I have found 4 remembrances on this run. That is insane. I should probably check what's in the remembrances now, because I don't really need the money at the moment. You're the maiden in some scrub is gonna get soft life by market for eternity. Yeah. Hello. Hello, friend. Hi. Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, hello. This seat is incredible. This is ridiculous. Who is it? Oh, speak of the ever lovely Desk Poker. Look, I found the owner of it. Great rune, please. Damn it. All right, well, let's go this way. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those on TikTok. I stand with you on the, I fucking hate that it's AI, because god damn it, does it look so cool. But why the fuck does it have to be AI? Because it looks awesome, and I would love that kind of style. Okay, this conversation's gone off the rails. Do I want to use Desk Poker? Is Desk Poker gonna be better than Halberd? Probably not.
Champions!
I hate Dung Eater. Low Slice Crab, you kind of want them iron balls. I mean, at the end of the day, he has iron balls, so he's dying no matter what. You know?
Before we begin. But now.
And he did steal Raya's necklace. This is true. I cannot stand. This is gonna be Alabaster Lord Sword. Damn it. $1,500 runes is crazy. I am poor too. It is. It's true. I do love that the hitless route to kill him is to go get a flail and hold L2 as you just stunlock him in a corner. I think that's very funny. You think this is the one that splits, or do you think this is the normal one? Oh no, it's a rotten one. Never mind. Okay. Let's go, Great Rune, 8,000 pouch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're so strong now. He also, to be fair, he does have one of the best lines in the game that is quoted very often. Bogger, that is. Mm-hmm. That's the one. The other one, it's not a voice line, but the other one that's really good is the when you go to what's her face after she dies and you see the body and it's like, she's dead. Okay, that's also, it's not a voice line, but that's also very funny. That's comedy gold. We got our helmet back. Let's go. I forgot that Kristen's baby was still here. Okay, Kristen's baby's dead. Apparently Kristen's baby was a dragon because it had a dragon heart. I'm sorry, Kristen, I had to do it. They were gonna chase me all the way down here. We also, as discovered by Hooser during the Taskmaster, did you know if What's-Her-Face kills you using her repulsion thing when she does the 3 damage? Did you know that there's a unique voice line to that? Because I didn't know that. Neither did Hooser. And then we watched someone die to that, which was the world's first. That was incredible. I have not, Zook. I have not. Did that just come out? Not sorry, it's deserved. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Okay, so once again, one change that I did starting today is I do have 3 great runes, which would normally not be enough to get to mountaintops, but we made it so it is 3 required to go to the mountaintops, and then I still need 4 great runes to beat the game. So I need a 4th great rune somewhere along the path to the final boss, but it's not just the early game checks. I could get a 4th great rune from Fire Giant, from Godskin Duo, from Malekith. Like, there's a whole bunch of people that I could get it from. So there's a lot of people we're going to be checking potentially for it, but it is not a it's not guaranteed that it is going to be an early check, which means that there's a little bit of I'm going to call it power, but there's a little bit of an importance removed from the stuff that is the underground or Elemer, that kind of thing. So I think it's going to be a much more interesting run because we are not guaranteed to get it early, and it could be along the path or it could be a later game boss. So that was a change we did this morning. Feet though. Posted like 6 months ago. Oh, maybe I did see it then. I might have. Deck, weren't you gonna post a video? Did I miss that? Did that happen? I don't know if that face means I did miss it or if that face means you forgot. I can't tell. Oh, you wanted Specs to post a video of him in a thong. Oh, got it. Please don't post that on Twitch. Post it in the Discord if you want, though. That's up to you. Just like spoiler warning it. Please and thank you. Man can dream. For science. Oh, good. The Black Blade Solitary Knight. Great. I guess because there is a chance that I will need to go to the Hallowed Tree, I will grab this Grace. I probably won't need to go there, but on your pre-Canada shape. Love it. Or down to your pre-Canada shape. God, I'm vibing hard to this music today. I blame poutine. It's valid. It's valid. Bachelorette party for an even trade. That is an even trade. Bex, I think you need to make this happen now. How to the gym I go. So we are going to clear all the way to the end game because the likelihood of us getting a Grey Rune along the way is pretty high. But in the worst case scenario where we don't, we have the ability to go back to Nile, which is Nile into the Hallictree Medallion. We have the ability to go into Placidus Axe. We can go make our way over and do the Hallictree possibly. There's all the underground stuff. So like we're not required to do super hard things, but I think it's more interesting this way. Why is it hitting so hard today? I don't know, but I'm loving it. Okay, Avatar, that's fine. Not the last airbender, the last tree bender. Stop hurting actor shifts. Eventually, I believe in you. Plus, going to the gym will help that too. So once you're able to start going, that'll help a lot. Okay, this could be the one that splits. I don't think it is though, because I think it would have done it by now. All right. And then number 2. The last twig bender. That's better. That's better. Oh, good. It's Bale on uneven ground. Fire Bale is a very appropriate name. The fight is fine. The problem is the fucking uneven ground, and I can't do anything because his head. What am I supposed to do? Bro. Okay, this looks like it's better. Never mind, it's just as bad. Dude, I can't fucking fight him. I can't hit him. There we go. This arena is surprisingly trash. I always you don't really think about how bad it is because it's Fire Giant, but golly, this arena is so bad. Okay. I can't tell what's happening. The camera's fucked. Apparently I staggered him. I don't know how. Whatever, I'm gonna take it. That was horrendous. That is better than getting him in Godskin Arena theoretically, but that was very bad. Whew. Just randomize the ground. That would be a really funny mod, to be honest. Got stuck on a random rocks and I couldn't hit him. Classic. Classic. We haven't found a Somber 9 yet, which is unfortunate. But I am guaranteed if I kill all three bosses here, I am guaranteed to get the Somber 9 from one of them. So we have a 66% chance to get it naturally, and then a 33% chance, or a guaranteed 100% chance if I go kill the last one. So I might do that. Because a Somber 10 would be really... And as much as I love Death Poker, I don't have a lot of stuff that makes Death Poker like broken, so I don't think I'm going to go Death Poker. I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. I actually really like Fire Giant. I think that the problem that most people have with Fire Giant is that they don't tend to do the Fire Giant fight the way it's supposed to, which is when you're facing Fire Giant head on in phase 2, you're supposed to fight his arms. Most people try to hit his legs still. But I love Fire Giant's fight. There's one move in particular, which is his big fire breath thing. That's really bad, but the rest of it I actually quite enjoy. You'll get there one day, Kristen, probably, unless Mixel resets it on you, which would be very funny. That's helpful. That is actively a helpful piece of armor. That is that, wait, is that, no, that isn't, is it? No, it's not, I'm wrong. I am incorrect. When did I get heavy? Oh, I put a different piece of armor on, that's why. It's the other one I'm thinking of. It's the one with the longer arms that gives the bonus to jump attacks, not that one. It does, cheese. It is so bad. Oh, hey, Somber 9. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I got a Somber 9. That's great. So I don't have to go kill the other thing. Neither of those are particularly good. What do you got? Okay, let's go upgrade our weapon because we do have the ability to get to a +10. You're on a binge? Yeah, that's fine. You've only done 2 songs, I think, so far today, so not really a lot of them. It's some of them. Ooh, he had a Lord's Rune in him. Hell yeah. Love me some money. I should check what the remembrances are as well while I'm here. Is a good idea. And I can check Gostock's bell bearing while I'm at it too. Oh, he had a Somber 9 anyways. Okay. Okay, sure. Wow, that's wild. I have insane talismans so far on this run. Ooh, hang on, forgot this. What are you? Nothing helpful. Bell bearing shop numbers mean? It's just the way to organize it. Because you can get the bell bearings from the NPCs in this game in the randomizer, which you can't do in the base game. So it's just a way to organize it, that's all. As far as I know, there's no actual like reason for it beyond that. It's in base game though. Organization still, I think it's the same answer. I don't think there's any reason otherwise, to my knowledge.
I am a fool as you know. You'd
Great, both useless. And that's all useless too. Fantastic. Okay, we have a +10. We're about to hit the scary part, or the last scary part, unless I have to go somewhere else, but. Let's do that. That seems good. That seems good. We are apparently useless. All right then. I'm sorry, Deck, that you had to go through this. Love being back at mom's. All right, who's here? Who do we got? Nothing. Oh, there's one of those guys. Otherwise, wait, is that an invisible assassin? Okay, there might be some bad stuff. This might be terrible. I need to run. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. There is a gold item down there. Not that I'm going to go get it, but there is a gold item down there. I bet it's another remembrance. Nice. Easy. Easy peasy. And replacing the Godskin duo is... Ah, I knew you'd come. I love that they make Gideon cosplay as whatever boss he's replacing. That's so funny to me. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I did not think to do the gold scarab. I really gotta do that. I gotta remember to do that. How's it going, games? And welcome back, Dragon Dude. That is going good so far. Haven't died yet. Going great so far. Godskin Yapper. That's him. That's the one. You hope we get an Elden Ring 2? I would love for them to make an Elden Ring 2, don't get me wrong. But I'm also okay with FromSoft never making an Elden Ring 2 and just sticking to making new IPs. I like when they make new lore and they investigate new worlds and create new stuff. I think it's more interesting. But if they give us an Elden Ring 2, I also won't be upset. Got staggered the whole time? Mm-hmm. The key to a good Gideon fight is patience. If you are constantly running after him trying to hit him, you'll have a bad time. But if you walk slowly as he rolls away and press an R1 after he's done his roll, he'll always try and spellcast pretty much. It's not guaranteed, but most of the time. And you should be okay. You hope it's the Age of Frenzy. I feel like the canon ending is Age of Stars. But yeah, if they did an Elden Ring 2, they would have to pick an ending, which is another reason I don't really want an Elden Ring 2, because it's the same as Dark Souls. You are forcing a canon ending at that point. And part of the fun of these games is the fact there is no canon ending, at least to me. Yay, we're doing bird skip. Is this a dumb idea? Maybe, but I feel consistent with it, so hopefully. Game has nothing to do with Elden Ring, like Dark Souls or standalone games. Well, you say they are, but Dark Souls games are interlinked, and like the story is actually interconnected in ways. So as much as they are standalone, they're definitely not officially 100% standalone. Okay, we're not in combat. That's good. Easy. What are you picking the end, which sucks in its own way? That is also true. That is also true. But that's why I like them just making new stuff. Their lore and story is so deep and interesting that they don't need to do sequels. And I think them not doing sequels is perfect. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not super nervous and thought I was. Definitely didn't think I was going to slip off the entire time I was doing that. It was totally calm, cool, and collected. Couldn't you tell? Every boss is Gideon's mechanics. You're a monster. Yeah, Elden Ring and Dark Souls are supposed to take place in the same universe. They're supposed to be interconnected in some way as well, which is kind of proven in Night Rain. Kind of. Poisonous mist. That's okay. Like frame ritual. That's not okay. That's not great. Butterfly. Also not helpful. Okay, Malekith. Or should I say Zaymor? Good lord. Can you just stop bouncing? Please. Thank you. Lord help me. He does have a black blade. The name fits. It's true. Ah, well. Didn't do it in time. Wasn't thinking about it. I keep forgetting I have to do that. Still need one more Grey Rune. Still haven't found it. So we need to locate that. Yeah, there's a lot of Knights Calves. Let's see. There are 2 in Caelid, 2 in Limgrave, 2 in Liurnia, so we're up to 6. 1 in Altus, 7. 1 in Forbidden, 8. 2 in Snowfields, 10. 10. I'm gonna go with 10. 10's my answer. There are no night bosses in the DLC, and I'm actually upset about that because I think they had a perfect opportunity with the night bosses if they had decided to do the curse blades as the night bosses. That would have been great, given that one of them literally turns the entire room dark. That would have been sick. Also, how's it going, Damon? How you doing? Nine calves? I don't think so. I think there's 10. Because one's a duo fight. I know you knew I'd come. Hi, friend. Oh, it's a pleasure. I will miss you. He is the all-knowing. That is our Rick. Goodbye. Rick the all-knowing indeed.
A man cannot kill a god.
I'm sad that wasn't Elden Rick, but Rick the all-knowing is a very good name. Couple new games. Noise. What games did you pick up? Oh, I haven't gone to Volcano Manor. I gotta do that. Ooh, Nier and Cuphead. I've played Cuphead. Cuphead was fun. Hard, but fun. I have Nier, but I have not played it. I'm near to playing it. No, I haven't played it, though. I do own it. It's on the list to play at some point. Never been on your own? Ooh, excellent. You're gonna have fun. Too much seriousness in the game. What Dark Souls games have a joke ending? If we're talking joke endings, what Dark Souls games have a joke ending? Who is it? It's a hunter. Okay. I missed the post and I am upset about it. All right. Okay. This is the lava one because he was crawling when he arrived. That's how you can tell. Not that it matters, but that's how you can tell. Can you stop having a temper tantrum, please? Okay, do we get a great rune here or do I need to leave and come back? I don't know if I got that in time. I think I did, maybe. We need to leave and come back. Okie dokie. So we're gonna go do, I guess we'll go do some, let's go do Bluetta. Bluetta is a relatively safe check. Let's do that to 55 and then I can start working on, well, let's get that to 60 and then work on other stuff. Bluetta's a safe check. Elimer's kind of safe at the moment because of the low scaling. Nile's probably pretty safe because I can easily skip most of the area. So Nile's pretty safe. Welcome back, Deck. I'm sorry your internet took a shit, but welcome back. Bloodborne squid ending. Oh, fair, fair, yeah. You're on aisle 3 already? Excuse me, coming through. Never made it on your own. Fuck those bosses. I don't even remember which ones are on there, but I remember there being some miserable bosses later in the game that are really hard. That game is fun, but that game is tough. Okay, reset everything. Don't love you being here.
Hello there.
Hello. How's it going, Shadows? How you doing? Welcome in. Kristen, your children are in the way again. I almost jumped too far and nearly fell to my death. That would have been the worst way to die, and I would have blamed Kristen entirely. Oh, the robot? Oh, yeah, I hate the robot. The robot is terrible. Can I wear better pants? I can wear better pants. We can be stealthy. Yeah, always blame Kristen or James. You know what? I might want a memory grace out of this boss, so we'll grab this in case. I probably won't, because, yeah, I mean, really low scaled. But we blame the Canadians. No, 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 no. No, that's not what I said. I said we blame Kristen or James, who happen to be Canadian. Oh, I agree, Cheese. I agree. Part of the reason the randomizer is fun is because of the really shitty enemies. I think if everything was too easy, this game would not be fun. But because everything is, there are shitty enemies that you can get, it's hilarious. Oh, Deathbird. That's fine. Give me a great rune. God damn it. Okay, where's the next easy check? There's the underground, which is not the worst. I think the next smart one is actually to go to Plassey, because Plassey's kind of fast. And Plassey's a lot of runes as well, so. Kill Albus, already done. Albus is dead. I forgot the elevator wasn't up and I almost ran off to my death. Don't get me wrong, I'm really happy when there's not shitty enemies in a really terrible spot, but I also think it is way more entertaining that there are shitty enemies in a bad spot. It's so windy, it's kind of lifting your car. Oh, it's one of those windy days? I've had those. My kid's school is like kind of out in the country, sorta. So when you're driving there, the wind across the fields is like really prominent. He's still following me. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Close to the bottom mountain, that'll do it, that'll do it. How'd you kill my boy Albus? I would like to remind you, you told me to kill Albus moments ago. Shaking the place annoyingly loud. We had that a couple weeks ago. And we have like a vent for our kitchen and you can hear the wind coming into the vents. Nice, Cav. Cool. Bring back the Age Dragons. That would have been sick. They could have easily tied that into a Bale DLC. I'm sad the DLC didn't add new endings. I know they never do that, but I feel like it should have. Great rune. Let's go. Now I would normally go activate Morgoth's Great Rune, but we have one boss. I'm not worried about it. Okay, sounds good, Pug. Add 3 trophies to their DLCs. To be fair, Bloodborne is kind of the exception to that rule because Bloodborne is a PlayStation game. So it was probably a lot less work to do so. Although Demon Souls doesn't have a DLC, so who knows if they would have done it with Demon Souls, but. Okay, here we go. Final boss time. We do have unlimited crab, but the crab costs 1,000 a piece, so I don't think I want to do the crab. Normally, I would consider doing the crab, so I have it for the subsequent playthroughs. I have a feeling I'm going to find crab on the other playthroughs. I usually do. I don't know how I didn't roll that properly. That was weird. New game done. Only 7 more to go. Only 7 more to go. Yeah, some games definitely add new trophies to the DLC. I'm not a trophy collector, so like I can take it or leave it, but I understand that people like them. And I totally get people liking them and wanting them. New video go live. Damon, it goes live at 2 p.m. Eastern. So in 3 hours, 20? I want to get my health up to 60. And then I can worry about everything else. Okay, let's go to New Game Plus. I don't have anything else I really want to do, I don't think. We'll grab a lot of stuff on the New Game Plus cycle. Let's go do that. Yeah, if there was birds, exactly. All right. Begin Journey 2. Yes, please. Yes, please. So what happens is normally if I didn't re-randomize it, they would be exactly the same. But what I do is we get into here. Loading, hang on. We get into here, I quit out of the game. And then I re-randomize it. So all of the items, the bosses, and the key items especially, that's the main thing, are in different places than they were. So I don't know where everything is, which makes it significantly harder to do this Deathless back to back to back. Because if it was the same stuff, I would just go to the same places. But it's not just that the bosses are different, but it's the fact that I don't even know where the bosses, where the key items are. So I could go to a place that had a great room before and there won't be one now. But I also could get lucky and find great rooms along the way too. So exactly. Yeah. Normally it wouldn't, but I'd force it to do so. Yeah. Yeah. Why are the fighter jets outside your house? I don't have an answer for you. That is not my desktop, actually. My desktop is hang on. That's my desktop. So, you know, still really cool. Equally sick, exactly. Yeah, I got Hitman. That was given to me by James. I've been playing it a bunch. I'm terrible at it, but I've been having fun, and that's all that matters. New Game Plus with your Death Knight run. Nice. At Alexander's Quest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Tran, if you can't jump off at the front at the start, you have to walk into the boss. I have to remind myself because I'm used to just jumping off the edge. So last time, this is a mimic tier. Switch scene. It's not the scene. It's the game isn't loading with it. Hang on. Thank you for telling me though. Hello? Why are you broken? Hang on, I'm gonna quit out of Elden Ring and come back in. Oh, please. That's super weird. Oh, come on! That was so fucking rude. How dare you, Elden Ring? Really? Okay. Nothing but holy damage. Love it. Hell yeah. Nothing but a newspaper. I've seen that video. That was very funny. For an E33 stream. It will happen at some point because I want to do the DLC. Well, DLC, the patch that came out. And I also kind of want to do a randomizer with it because I think that'd be really fun. Okay, here we go. Last time this was a Mimics here. This time it is a... Oh, it's the Elden Lord from last time, but named this time. These bonkers. I'm excited. I know nothing, so no spoilers, of course. I know nothing about it. I'm very pumped for it. When you know the Napoleon blown apart strat, is that where you just blow everybody up? Hitman is such a fun game, though. I love how ridiculous that game is. Okay, when do I get this grace? That's a weird sentence, cheese. Okay, I don't have the grace. I don't have the grace. Do I get it when I walk out of the room, maybe? Hang on. The TV? Okay, good. Huh, as soon as you open this door, you get the grace. Interesting. Oh, look, it's a Magmorm. Agreed, Clown. Agreed. I watch Aatrox Hitman videos all the time because they're great videos. But like seeing the way that people kill things like in that game and how fast people can kill a certain amount of targets in the most ridiculous ways and like knowing all the AI strats, so cool. Clown costume. If you didn't start in the clown costume, I'd be concerned about who you are. I think legally you're required to, as clown. Nothing helpful. Okay. You blow an iron up that blows up and it kills some people in a ridiculous way. Got you. Got you. Fair, fair. You might have, Specs. You might have. My upbeat playlist is usually got a mix of things that I've listened to and things that chat has listened to enough that Spotify's like, oh, let me recommend more. I haven't tried Everdark balancers. No, I have beat regular balancers. I've seen Everdark balancers, but I'm not enamored enough with Night Rain to want to actually like go and do it. I do think visually it is one of the coolest fights they've done. And it looks amazing. I just am not. I don't know. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I forgot that I have Torrent. They did a really good job with it. It looks incredible. With both equipped? Dang, that's great. So I guess skills are kind of the meta now, I assume. Like one with Ash of Wars and shit. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I want you. God, Melina. Melina, I'm sorry. I want you to level me. I was spamming buttons. Thank you. Okay, great. Both Balancer Relics and Everjail. Dang. Want to get someone to play with? Yeah, that's fair. I enjoy solo in that game, but I just am not. I don't know. I'm not like super, I need to play this game a ton anymore. Because I did a bunch of it a while ago, and now I'm just like, kind of over it a little bit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So things we're looking for. We want to get another talisman pouch, hopefully. We don't need to go to as many places as we usually do because we already have a weapon set up. So I don't need to go to the different graveyards or any of that stuff. We need to go to, it is sensible on this run to go to Margit and go through there to Godric and then kind of like just plow through the bosses looking for the great runes rather than holding off and fighting the bosses until I get stuff because I am already strong enough. That's fair. I get that. I know Specs has been playing in randos and has had a bad time as well, so I totally get that. How's it going, James? How are you today? You're just in time for the first boss of the new Game Plus cycle. Who is Electo. Okay, that's fine.
I am with you.
They do like no damage. We're good. Okay. How's it going, purple guy? How you doing? What happened to the last one? The last run? The last run we did on Sunday? Or was it last week? It might have been last week. Friday. It was like last Friday, I think. I think it was last Friday. We did that run on Friday. And I died to a watchdog one-shotting me. Oh, the assassin woman, they are. Yeah. I think that's confirmed by lore, isn't it? Yeah, new game plus Mixel. We did one change to the settings, which is rather than it being 2 to mountain or 2 to the capital and 4 for mountaintops, it is now 2 capital, 3 for mountaintops, and 4 for the final boss. So I still have to get 4, but it removes a little bit of the power and the requirement to go to only the early game checks, and it adds a sprinkling of late game checks that I might have to go and find to fight a boss. So it's a bit more interesting this way, and it's not just the same ones every single time.
You there? Come, it's tightly.
So I quite like this little, it's a little bit of a shift in it, but I quite like it. I think it's a good change.
The gates! Open the gates! What's it to you? Stick back, you racist.
All the dragons are female as well. I don't know if it'd be all the dragons though, because like Bale for sure, Bale and Placidusax are both for sure guys. Lanciax definitely. We know Lanciax is a woman or a female dragon. We know, I'm pretty sure Senisax is confirmed, I think. I think Clean Rot Knights might be as well. You might be right. I don't know the lore well enough or anything, unfortunately. We need Vadi in here. Vadi can confirm all this stuff. Bale the male, exactly. James, are you excited for Jamesuary? Rather than Jump Pluff January, because you know that doesn't work as a thing. But Jamesuary, huh? Could be good. I'm so mad. See, it's funny because like this gives James a bigger head because we're calling it Jamesuary, but it also annoys Kristen. So it's kind of a double-edged sword where it's good on one hand but bad on the other hand, you know? Rusty Key. Yep. Hello, Zay. How are you today? How's it going? Clean Rot our woman. Okay, cool. Clean Rots are mostly, if not entirely, women. Sick. All right. Clown, we don't, but at the sake of annoying Kristen when it comes to the jump fluff stuff, you have to admit it's kind of worth it. Entirely possible. Entirely possible she is. Who knows? I think she's had too much. I don't think she's had time for love. I think she's too busy killing every single person that ever tries to kill her. So it's a full-time job, you know, being undefeated or whatever, except against me. Every week in January. I love that you think that it's going to be every week. It's going to be every stream, James. You can't be against a fellow pink name. I see. That's fair. James, if you change your name to pink, I think Clown has to be on your side, and that would arguably be funnier. Yeah, I can't show him the evil side. That's fair. You're pink on the inside. Not wrong. Technically true. There is a grace here. Not only is there a grace here, Damon, but you know how you can go run through all those birds usually? If you instead just take this elevator, you skip all the birds and there's no reason to go through them. It is like 5 seconds slower. But 1,000 times safer. I really like that weapon. I really like that weapon. I can't use it right now. I need a bit more faith, but I really like that weapon. Missing skin. Probably yes. Yes, I think that is canonically what is happening here, James. Okie doke. Who do you think it is? I didn't see. Couldn't see. Oh, this should be fine. Although he is silent, that is freaking me out a little bit. Okay, and it's the real one. It is not Snail. He's also in the ground. No, he's out of the ground. I don't know what's happening. Okay, great. Perfect. A half, a golden seed. Okay.
And one day,
It's healthy to arrow your insides. Not like that, it's not.
bathed in rays of
Imagine if there was a nervous system in the shape of a human coming after you, terrifying. Ooh, I didn't even look at the bosses. The Rodden, oh yeah. Yeah, the Rodden's definitely the worst set of those for sure. Absolutely agreed. Damon felt very, very strongly about that. 4,071 points towards making the Rodden the worst. I get it. God, I love Pendulum. The Rodden is peak. Should have voted for something else. To be fair, is it better than Velstadt, Godskin Apostle, or Dragonkin Soldier? Because I don't think it is. It's not the worst boss. If Bed of Chaos was there, it is. Well, you should have voted. He was there. Missed opportunity. Zay, good luck. I can't help you. You're on your own. Everyone say goodbye to Zay. I don't think we'll be seeing Zay here for most of the day. Unless James has walked away from the computer and hasn't noticed and it scrolls past, in which case you'll be safe. Nope, James is here.
You're surprised no matter why they. Oh, but
The worst boss is that let in the gang. Unfortunately, they can't be the worst boss. Because they are not a boss, sadly. Thank you, James, for clearing chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zay, for the 30 horrified, shocked bits. Kristen, your children are in the way again. No, thank you. I don't really care. Oh, there's a gold. Do I care about the gold? Sort of, but not really. No, I didn't. Well. Stop it! Leave me alone! Get me out of here! Am I going to swap the Queline's sword? I do really like it. It's a really good sword. I need like 2 more faiths to be able to wield it though. Is the one problem with it. To get Queline's sword, you have to have Queline invade you in the 2 places, and then you have to take the key, go to the room that Queline is in. Once you find Queline in that room, you then give him the iris of... Someone will correct me on this. It's one of the... I'm going to say occultation. I want to say it's occultation. And then you get his sword. It might be the iris of grace. I don't know. It's one of the 2. But the reason I like his sword so much is it is, first off, a... Oh, there's no item here. Okay. It is, first off, a straight sword. Like, it's a nice heavy thrusting sword. So it does a decent amount of poise damage, which is already great, but it has fire on it by default. And then you can also put other elements on it too. So if you want, you can have a weapon with fire and holy, or fire and lightning, or fire and frost, or fire bleed. Like, you can have other things. It's sick. I was right. Let's go. It's a good armor set. And the main reason we're using it is because it makes me silent. So that's a big plus for sneaking around. How's it going, Fireball Philly? Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. Goodbye. And also the fact that it is a heavy thrusting sword means it has pierce damage, which pierce damage is quite nice on some bosses. Not great on others, but quite nice on some bosses. Oh. All I got was disappointment. All right. Seek around the branch of doom? Possibly. We'll see. Depends what's there, I think. Question of yours? Sure, ask away. Go for it. All I'm doing is running between play. Actually, do I even need to do this run? No, it is probably faster to do this. Okay. Let's go do this. This is smart. And I'm not confident enough to do that jump, so I'm not going to do that one. Be two-handed, and when should it be power stanced? It would depend on what you're gonna do with the power stancing. Everyone's gonna have different views. In general, though, this is purely mine. So other people might have different opinions based on their likeness of what they like in a game. In general, I will only power stance a weapon if I'm going to be doing jump attacks, which is going to be something like the curved swords, or it's the reapers, or it's the twin blades, because the jump attacks do multi-hits and they do a lot of them. So you can build up status very, very fast. Thank you for the screaming fire biddies. Say, I appreciate it. Otherwise, I would pretty much always two-handed weapon, because power stancing does less poise damage. You don't get the strength bonus that you get from two-handing. You also don't get the moveset, which for a lot of weapons, the moveset with a two-handed weapon is better than a power stance weapon. Not always, but for a lot of them, it can be. So pretty much it depends on the weapon type that it is. And for the most part, curved swords, twin blades, and reapers are the only ones that I would ever consider doing a power stance build with. Maybe daggers, also daggers. Although I really like two-handing daggers because it annoys people on the internet, so that's a plus. See you later, cheese. I will do my best not to die. The Fire Knight's a great sword. That's a good weapon. Yes, for a weapon I would use for the Ash, like the Rivers of Blood, I would two-handed. I would also not use Rivers of Blood, but that's a whole separate conversation. Speaking of daggers, I have no idea what the next sentence is going to be from Yusei, to be honest. Charged heavy base build? They can hit real hard. Why do people hate it so much? Because of PvP? No, because it is talked about as being a good weapon, but it is not. It is an extremely overrated weapon by pretty much everybody on the internet. Yes, yeah, who's right? It used to be broken and got nerfed crazy hard. God damn it. And people still talk about it being incredibly good, and it only annoys me because people are like, you should use Rivers of Blood. And like, no, leave me alone. Ooh, okay. Also, I could buy a second prosthesis, which would not help me at all. But I could. Yeah, it's like painfully mid. Yeah. If you're gonna go for Katana, going for like the Uchi or the Nagakiba and using like Unsheath or Stormblade, Moonveil's real good. I know that Hooser loves Meteoric Ore Blade. You know what? Actually, I am gonna grab this Grace because I might not need to go to Makar on second thought. Favorite weapons are Reduvia and Black Knife. They're good weapons. Do I want to go that way? Probably. Let's do it. Are you Honeydew Melon? You should get Honeydew to get the Black Knife. I think Honeydew would like the Black Knife. Yeah, I'd agree with Damon. It ultimately, Rivers of Blood it got nerfed and people still talk about it. So it's kind of become a meme where people that don't know how much better everything else is still talk about it being incredible, and people that know how much better everything else is get annoyed because it's just recommended constantly. I have done countless runs where I'm like, I'm only using butt slams, or I'm only using something that is not a Rivers of Blood, and someone comes into my chat and like, hey, you should use Rivers of Blood. You'll get good then, which is really funny because it's happened a lot, but I think Moonveil got nerfed too, didn't it? I feel like Moonveil got nerfed as well. But like, Unsheath on the Uchi is incredibly strong. Yeah, it did? Okay. Reduce stance damage. That makes sense. I forgot there was guys that spawned there. I don't need one of those. I already had one. Game. Also, thank you for the shout out for Hooser. Please go follow Hooser. They are a fantastic Elden Ring streamer that does a shit ton of bingo amongst other things. So please go follow them. Do it. They also run a bingo league. Do it. I dare you. You have to. By law, because I dared you. That's how that works. So, do it. Seems cold run. Start with a friend. Parasite Rivers of Blood for his bleed build. There's definitely better options. I would look at some of the other bleed options, like Reduvia for a bleed build. Awesome. Real good. Where am I? I'm turned around. Dual Reduvias. Dual Reduvias is really good. Is Rivers of Blood to seeing if you knew ball? It's a good test. It's a good test. I like that a lot. It's like when you go on a first date and you're testing the waters by asking questions that are potentially like, okay, this is going to reveal something about you. God damn it. Nagakiba with Unsheath and Cold Infusion. Nagakiba's good. I used Nagakiba with Stormblade upon the recommendation of Zook, and I actually really like that. I still think I like the Uchi better, but Nagakiba's really good. What do we got? I got a rat and a man and a twig and a ring and a 3. All of that is useless. It's all terrible. And I got a butterfly. Great. To the merchant, who's gonna have Starfist. Or Iron Balls. I'll take either. Either's good. I would also love to find my 4,000 pouch. That would be really nice.
Well, can you please? I'm angry.
You know what? Just in case, Wild Strikes isn't bad. But I'm not gonna worry about that. Balls mentioned, always. Crafted great sword. Okay, okay.
Hiya, Pachu.
180 the blasphemous sword is very good. Mogwin's spear is a really decent bleed option that is very slow. If you're doing seamless co-op though, it should be okay.
Bapanada.
If you're doing a solo run, you're probably not going to get the Ash to War off in most fights. Oh no! Oh no 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 no! You stay right there, bad puppy. Oh, the puppy's mad. Oh, the puppy's mad. We're safe. Everything's fine. Yeah, double curve swords is really good for bleed. If you get like scavenger curve sword and you throw bleed on those and then you just do jump attacks. Oh, those are so good. Reapers are also pretty good. Nope. I don't need to go anywhere. Well, I might need to go south at some point, but let's go. I did all the stuff there. I have not found Academy Key. I do want Academy Key, so let's go do Albus. Do a Bloodhound Fang. If you're doing Bloodhound Fang, do a single one. One Bloodhound Fang is very good, and it's a very strong weapon for a reason, but doing two would not be helpful. What the fuck, camera? What the hell was that? I'm not risking the jump. If I do that jump, I'm going to die. I'm predicting it now. And I know James is about to say, go do the jump. I'm not doing the jump, James. It's not happening. You can't make me. Big Jazz. We love Big Jazz. As long as Big Jazz doesn't aggro on me. Okay, we love Big Jazz. I'm not doing the jump. I'm not doing the jump. I did do the jump earlier this run. That's not the point. I did the jump once. I felt confident. I think I did it twice technically. I felt confident. I don't feel confident this time. All it takes is for one stored jump damage and I'm dead and I lose the run. And I don't want that to happen. This game is a meme sometimes. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. You can't make me. I will do bird skip though. I will do bird skip on every single new game cycle. We jumping? Yes, go for it, Kristen. I hope you have an emote for jump. That'd be very funny. No emote. Sad. Come on, Albus. Please have the Academy Key or a Great Rune or both or a 1,000 Pouch. There's a lot of things you could have actually that'd be very helpful. Come to think of it. He doesn't? Okay, the Albus Whisperer has spoken. I also killed one of Kristen's children.
Please, no. We are outnumbered.
Haha! The Albus Whisperer is wrong today. I can't teleport. What is mad at me? What is mad at me? Hello? I have no idea what's mad at me. No clue. You have the perfect emote? I'm excited. It's gonna happen. I guarantee it's gonna happen. There are too many of them for it not to. I'm excited. Yes, you do, yes. It is as long as a bleed proc happens within the vicinity. You're more often wrong. That is true. That is true. This stream is under pink law? No, Kristen just thinks it is. So does Zay. We let them believe that because Zay doesn't have really any power here and Kristen isn't head mod today. So. How far in the vicinity? I actually don't know the exact distance. It's close enough, but I don't know the exact distance. 20 feet, 30 feet, something like that. I think my fun fact about the exaltation is that it doesn't proc if you get a bleed proc as you get a riposte, because fuck you. I think is the only logical reason there. No, no, sir. I don't trust you guys. Nope. Okay, we're good. I think I'm gonna find the great rune in here, or 2 great runes. There are technically 4 checks in. Oh no! Trigger it. Okay, made him mad. Great. Perfect. There's technically 4 checks in here. If I find the key that I need for one of them. Otherwise, there are 3 checks. Now that's an item I might consider using. Might be not the best option, but I would consider that. Hey, another remembrance. Great. No, checks. Kristen. I swear to God. Reduvias until Moog. Either Reduvias or look into doing a double curved sword jump attack build. Doesn't really matter which curved swords, but any 2 curved swords you can get some early on. I think you can start as the bandit class and get curved swords there too, so. Does Kristen ever use her ears? Well, if she's anything like a jump bluff, she doesn't have any. Flower. I love that this game has flowers, but Kristen's family and children are the hands and not the jump bluffs in this game. And that's now become canon lore on this stream. I enjoy that. That makes me happy. Hello? Who are you? Oh. Okay. Actually, do I have a small shield? I do. I really need to level this weapon up as well when I get a chance. I am fat rolling, which is unfortunate, but it should be okay. Is it not bandit? Is it vagabond? Maybe whatever it is. There's one of them starts with curved swords. Sick. Not helpful. How's it going, Brian? How you doing? Thank you for the shout out for Brian. Please go give Brian a follow. We raced them yesterday in Elden Ring, and they are very good. Do a bunch of 90% stuff and also some Dark Souls stuff too. They've been doing dabbling as well. So please go give them a follow. It's free, costs you nothing, and I dare you to do it. You have to now. So go do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Did they beat you? They didn't. I actually wound up winning. The last boss was an invisible assassin into Metter. It was miserable. Mostly the invisible assassin part. I fought Metter enough that I didn't. Metter was okay, but invisible assassin was awful. I hated that. Okay, no, get off. Thank you. Is it too bad to see this call? It might not be. It's just there are better options out there. At the end of the day, there is like the optimal. This is clearly good, and the reason Rivers of Blood is talked about so much is because it is not as good as people talk about it. People talk about it too much, and that's why it gets so many passionate discussions about it when it's brought up by almost in any Elden Ring chat. When people bring up Rivers of Blood, if the person plays the game often enough, you'll get this kind of discourse about it. But ultimately, everything in this game can be good. People have beat this game when they've been at negative levels. They've beat this game with using rocks. They've beat this game when the bosses are multiplied by 5. You can beat this game with anything. So do whatever you want at the end of the day. Yeah, just overhyped. Exactly. If you just stay there, I was so convinced the Sentry's Torch was randomized into the boss loot pool. I was like, I'm just gonna go look for the Sentry's Torch and see if I can find it. And then it wasn't. But I was so convinced.
Did he flee, my sweetings?
I probably should have just stayed there. But so, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I was so happy I hit all the skips. That was like my main thing I wanted. If I could hit every skip first try, even if I had lost, I was winning, because that was the only thing I wanted to do. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dual wielding Ushi's on your first playthrough? I was a dual wielder for Cheese, and then I did Rivers of Blood as well. I was for my first playthrough, I did all the things that most people wind up doing. You get something good, usually bleed, you rock bleed for a while and use that. Not a check, it's not a critical path boss. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was, because I know that the critical path boss thing added stuff in, but good to know that it is, with that setting on, it's not considered a check. I know normally it's not a check. I thought with that setting, maybe it was, but good to know it's not. Damn it. Get back here. Okay, listen here, fucker. And you know what? Maybe I just climb. On second thought, maybe we just climb and pray. That was really close to my feet. Are Market, Red Wolf, and Godskin? Are you sure about Godskin? And are those? Because I'm pretty sure those are all major bosses. Oh God, hang on. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold. How? Can you leave me alone? Fuck you. How dare you? I think the addition in the I think that addition is for, because Gideon is not. And the reason I thought DTS was because I swear I remember hearing Matt say that DTS is one of the ones that was added with that setting. But that might be totally wrong, of course. Right? But like, I don't have that setting on right now, and Margit is definitely a check. Godskin Noble's definitely a check. And Red Wolf is definitely a check too, so I don't know. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was the stream, Red Dead Rumble? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome. CJ's mom, how's it going? How's things? How was Elden Ring? What were we doing? First playthrough? Challenge run? Randomizer? Other? First run through. Love it. How are we enjoying it so far? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. intend for it to be a check. I don't know. That's one of the settings that I've never fiddled with. So it might have, because I know normally Red Wolf, Margit, and Godskin Noble are part of the major bosses. You're addicted? Hell yes. What is the weapon we're using? What's our go-to? What have you found that you love? Because everything's good, or can be. What have you found that you are in love with? The stars. Okay, there are a couple potential options that could be. The great stars. Okay, great stars. Good choice. Good choice. That's a great weapon. Implied by the name, actually. In fact, that's a good weapon, though. It's very hard not to get it. It is. It's very hard. First one, power stance katanas. Hand him lane and keep with jump attacks. Love it. Love it. Been helping him? Hell yeah. That's great. Ooh, the great EP. I know some people that swear by that weapon. They really, really love it. I think the next time we do it, Brian, the only things that I would change for the checks, because I like a lot of them, are the only things I would change for the settings. I think I would change the changed boss changes the runes, because that changed the runes that we got. And then I would change the Sentry's Torch to not be randomized. I think those would be the only two things I would change. Otherwise, I thought the settings were good. But then we don't have to worry about a situation with the invisible assassin. And also, then when I kill the Godskin Snail replacing Godric, I get 20,000 runes instead of, for some reason, 16, which annoyed me enough that I remember the amount. Is your leader? I love it. I love it. Everyone needs one. Well, I hope you're having a great time with it. Thanks so much for the raid. If you got to do anything post stream, feel free to go do so. I am currently doing a new game to New Game +7. Deathless, hopefully. Well, I re-randomize it every single run, which has been going great. I mean, we're on a 10-15, so you could probably guess. It's going great so far. We're currently on New Game Plus, so I've beaten this game once Deathless, and we're on our first New Game Plus cycle. Only 6 more, 7 if you include this one to go. It's going great. Ever since Hades 2, you've seen an influx of orders for leopard print speedos. I get it. Are you going to be getting one too, or? He was like, I have to see that. Major key items were not set for critical path bosses, only core mechanics. Oh, okay. Okay. 3 checks that haven't identified the event. Interesting. Okay, cool. Sounds insane. It is very fun. But sometimes the last run died because I got to a boss that one-shot me. So that was fun. That was a good time. I couldn't do it. I could have dodged, to be fair, and then I wouldn't have been one-shot, but that was a good time. Enjoyed that. It was great. It is genuinely very interesting, though. The fact that it's all re-randomized every time and things are in different places, I really like. So the 3 critical path bosses would be DTS, Fias, Champs, and Gideon then, which would be really interesting because it could force you to do both the paths into, like, depending on the path you take to get to the capital. That actually is kind of interesting. I like that, actually. A bloody finger, hell yeah. 5 of them. How's it going, Raga? We are at New Game Plus so far. Not who's the third one then? Fias, Champs, Gideon, I assume, unless I'm wrong. It is randomized. Also isn't really. Okay, so it's Gideon. I have no idea who else. As you cross the fog gate, thankfully they can't hit me out of it like in Dark Souls 2, but they can attack me if they want to. It's true. It's true. Elodor's Pole Blade's pretty good as a bleed weapon. Highly recommend it. I know a lot of people love that one, especially the Ash of War. You wonder what bosses is? It's really hard to tell, you know? Come back here. Oh, sweet Jesus, why are you doing this here? Goodbye. Magma right bird. I would say it's probably better. It depends if you like twin blades though. I behind the pillar. Yeah. It's like when you're a kid and you hide behind a pillar so that you can't be found, but your like arms are sticking out. Use it as a jump attack build. Yeah. Get a second twin blade. Oh yeah, the emote. What are the other bosses? Gideon? Who else is a non-critical path boss? Non-critical major path boss. Gideon? That is a good one. Oh, Jory and Ancient Dragon Man. That makes sense. That wouldn't help with the run that we do where it's just base game, but that does make sense and I do like that. Also, hello, Niall. Can you and your employees leave me alone? Thank you. Goodbye. I haven't found a single great rune yet. I could go to the inverted statue or the inverted tower. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Is the auto freaking out? Is it the music? My microphone or the game? Good here? Okay. Okay, cool. I know Spotify fucks up sometimes, so. You're not missing much with the music, don't worry. It's just someone saying that they're horny all over and over again. I have a mod spot open. Unfortunately, my previous mod was removed. How dare you, Kristen? Did I sit at a grace night yet? Okay. Kristen is gone, shame. As long as this isn't Radigan or Elden Beast, we are fine. I would do Celia skip, but I don't trust myself to not die. Or a bad idea. I hear something. Dancer. That's fine. I can outrun Dancer. Goodbye. 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 Yeah, the last time I tried to, this was before the practice, so I probably wouldn't fuck it up now. But the last time I tried to do Celia skip on one of these, I immediately died. So you're big laughing in your office. Good. Good. I'm glad you can have fun doing payroll. I hope that nobody knows you're watching a stream and they just think you're laughing at something about payroll, which would be more funny. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that power stance then would be good. Where'd she even get her modding license? She actually didn't. She cheated on the test, and there was some sort of legal discrepancy when she submitted the form, and they approved it anyways. I'm not doing the skip. I did promise to do bird skip every single time, though. The bird skip will happen. The furthest I've made it so far, Raga, is New Game ++, and then I went to go to Moog's area and found a room bear that for some reason aggroed on me. So I tried to hit it, and it did half my health. And then I tried to run, and it did half my health minus like 2 hits. And then I tried to run again, and it killed me. And I did no damage to it, so it was good times. And Deathless in a randomizer. Listen, I gotta have at least one swag skip in this, you know? I am not allowing myself quit outs. I could teleport if I can get the map open in time. So there is a way to save myself, because I am pretty sure that I'm not in combat when I'm doing bird skip if I kill things. Specifically the one thing that is up top. No, no, you do a lot of damage. Oh, hang on. Hold. You should. Bip. It's true. Thank you. Appreciate it, Gamer Shark. I mean, so far it's going great, is what I was going to say, and then yeah, the scaling did go crazy. Imagine that on New Game +7. No, thank you. Please leave me alone. Stop chasing me. Stop it. All right, so now we're gonna go down. We're gonna go make our way over to Radon. We'll hit up the imbued sword key on the way. We still have Bluetta, Leonine, all of the underground, obviously. I haven't found a single great new yet, though, which is kind of wild that I haven't found a single one. Stake skip? Yeah, totally. Yeah. God, I wish I could do stake skip. Oh my God. I actually think Deathless would be a really interesting, like Deathless Asterix would be a really interesting run where you allowed like stake skips, but you have to get the stake skip correct the first try. Otherwise it doesn't count and it's death. It's like you allow the Radon stake skip, but if you mess it up, you lose the run. Granted, it's very consistent, but yes, confirmed, Pug. I agree. You think if James made his name pink, then Kristen wouldn't be able to see James and James could get away with stuff? Or do you think that Kristen would think it was her saying it because of the moderator thing, and she would think, oh, I'm so funny? Also, we finally got our 4th talisman pouch on New Game Plus. Hallelujah. Let's go. What am I gonna put on here? Probably the +2, right? Yeah, +2 makes sense. Death cam skips are allowed in glitches speedrun categories. I agree. I think the definition of what counts as a glitch sometimes in the glitchless speedrun categories is very similar to Whose Line Is It Anyways? Where everything is made up. That's kind of the vibe I get sometimes. Sometimes. Especially when it's like actually called, this is a glitch, but it doesn't count as a glitch for some reason. Why? Because it was more fun, so we left it. Oh, okay. Sheep was really big. It was. Big sheep. Big sheep. Big sheep. What do you got? Nothing. That talisman was maybe interesting, but not really. They all shiny? True, true. Sub-hour possible for you? Valid, valid. I do think it's a good thing to have. I think it is a smart choice. It makes sense. It's just really funny. And like, it's not the most egregious example. There's definitely other games where the glitchless speedrun has a bunch of things that are very obviously glitches, but are allowed in the category for no discernible reason that I can figure out. Come on, Radon. Give me 2 great runes so I can go straight to the capital. I was looking at my list of like the roles you can give people like mod and you know, VIP and artists and all that stuff. I was looking at that yesterday and I realized that I can tell when somebody has been, when the last time somebody was timed out as a mod, because it says that their status for their role was changed like 4 days ago or 2 days ago or 1 day ago. So I actually have a record of who was the last when the last time somebody was timed out as a mod. That snowfield skip, I did it. I tried to do it. I successfully did it 1 time. The timing on the jump to avoid the death plane is so specific. You have to kill Nile. So you have, wait, what? You have to kill Nile to be able to do the skip that allows you to skip Nile. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not gonna question. How's it going, Saki? Cheers. I'm not gonna question it. That feels like something above my pay grade. June and deck just degenerates. If I could, I would. If I could, I would, Specs. I think the perfect ending to the new game +7, not from like, oh, it's Rick. That's 2 runs in a row that we found Rick. We've been blessed. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Can I wear better armor than that now? I can. This is 2 runs in a row we've been blessed by Rick. Hallelujah. I do think the perfect ending to this would be if I got Rakshasa as the final boss for Radigan into Melania for the final new game +7 cycle. I think that would be the perfect end from a like storytelling perspective of my least favorite boss into my favorite boss to end the game. That'd be so good. You made the rules doing a lot of them. I'm with you. Okay, we didn't get a great rune, but we did get another check. So let's go see what's inside of the chest, shall we? Where are you? There you are.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he
Not a great rune. Not a great rune. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he
Sure. Put that on.
There are books
Or
light aplenty.
or that. That's better. That's better. Let's do that. Okay, what do we got? We got Bluetta. We got Elimer. We got all of Volcano Manor, which I could make my way to, but I don't really want to right now. There is the Underground. And there's Leonine. The Underground is probably the smartest option. Let's do that. Although it is also kind of scary because of all the shit on the way, but let's go do that. I'm sure it'll be fine. 2 cheeseburgers would be good. I can't believe I haven't found a single gray rune yet. That's actually kind of crazy. That probably means that I will find a gray rune or 2 in the capital, which means I don't have to do extra checks after this. But the fact that I haven't found a single one yet is absurd, given how many I've actually looked at so far. Like, I got discarded palace key before I got a gray rune. That should
Shut up and take my
never
money.
happen. Ooh, there's a new biggest spender, Saki, out here having the most runes, coffee beans, whatever they are. Enjoy being on top, having your name on the redeem. Congratulations, congratulations. And I did see, Cran, that you did that yesterday. I did. I'm sorry that it has now been beat. It's okay, you can save up and do it again. Hater points, that's the one. Coffee runes. Coffee runes is pretty good. Probably fine to run past this. Yeah. These are okay. Yeah, these are fine. Nope, 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 nope. Something died. Excellent. I also don't really need this grace. Although if I do find something bad down here, I'm probably leaving. Maybe I should have grabbed that grace. Well, I'm committed. I've already got run past it. I'm already doing things. I can't go back. I can't undo it. There's no reverse on this train. We have to go forward. It's how it works. There might be a dragon there. Maybe. Hard to say. I have not found a ton of really good weapons. I don't mind this weapon, but I would really like something else. We found Darkmoon Greatsword. I don't think I'm gonna commit to Darkmoon Greatsword though. We found Queline's Greatsword, which I do quite like. And I might use that because that is Ashawarable and infusible. I don't like that you're not here. This could be Bale. Ah, okay. Nice. Free. Nothing helpful. Man. I'm having terrible great rune luck so far. Absolutely terrible great rune luck. I'm also going to speak this into existence, and I'm going to regret saying this, but man, we haven't had a worm face yet. That's been nice. Sorry, yes, a run ender face. My bad. That is what I mean. That is what I mean. I shouldn't have said it. There's also been no Deathlight line. That's also been very pleasant too. Or has there been 4 Fortisax or a Thenisax? We saw one Rakshasa, didn't have to fight her. Nice try. No, thank you. Since I am going this way, I actually like the idea of going through Fia's Champs to get to the capital rather than doing what we would usually do and go to DTS. Since I'm already down here, why not, right? Okay, we're good. Get me out of here. I could do the jump from the gargoyle section, but I don't trust myself to not screw it up somehow. Work-faced. That's Kristen today. If I can avoid doing Baby Moose, I will, because Baby Moose just takes a while. Favorite quest line? I think it might be Millicent's. I don't really do Millicent's quest line a lot, but I actually like it. It takes you all over the place. It has like a satisfying ending. There's multiple ways that it can end, you know? It's the Royal Dragonkin Soldier Spirit. My favorite. Which one are you? You're not the one with the lightning, right? You're the one that is down in just below where we currently are normally, I think. I think. What is happening? Where are the great runes? This is horrifically bad luck. Ronnie's questline is good, yes. Yes, I do agree Ronnie's questline is quite good. I think Kenneth's questline is interesting. I don't know if it's my favorite, but the fact that you actually like have a visual and a physical change on the world and how it unites specific people and stuff, I actually think that one's kind of cool. Not my favorite, but it is neat.
Hello.
Hello, Stuff.
It's me.
Oh, it is. Hi, how's it going, Stuff? Man. You beat PCR today? Let's go. What did you use to win? Oh my God. Hello. Is that better? Probably. I'll probably be at full health most of the time. This is a cool arena for you. Dude, that's sick. That's so awesome. Just appearing out of the waterfall. That's so cool, man. Okay, I missed both of my attacks. I don't want to talk about it. He was enjoying a shower. Now this is what I call a hot spring. Am I right? Yes, fire damage is weaker in water, and lightning damage is stronger in water as well. And conveniently, I have frost lightning. I don't know what's happening, but apparently he's still attacking. You know what I just realized I have? Oh, that is a really good combo. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Turtle Talisman. I know that seems crazy, but I have an idea. And it's a combo I don't think I've ever used for some reason, which is weird because it's like a really good combo of items that I should have been using for a while now, and I just wasn't for some reason. Goodbye. Blessed Dew with Ritual Shield. Because I probably can avoid things for a while. Hey, Great Rune. I can probably avoid attacks for a while, so I can just avoid the attacks and not worry about having to heal, because it'll heal me back up and then I'll have Ritual Shield again. Let's go to Blue Edda. Oh, do you remember Stone Troll and Digger Trolls being this big? Yeah. When they meditate under a waterfall to train, true, truly. Level 1 once took like 10,000 attempts. I think the trick to beating him level 1 is parrying. I think if you parry him in general, it becomes a lot easier. But I got a feeling if you parry him and you know how to do it right, you can just make that fight into a joke at level 1. Ooh, purple? Could be good. It wasn't? It was pointless? Glad I grabbed it. Tried it, it works. It's so good on PCR. May as well just call him Parry Consort Radon. There's a worm face. Not the worm face, but a worm face. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your shopping trip. Ow. Parried Consort Radon. There's a lot of Electro Swing on this mix today, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but I think I'm going to change it to, where is that other list? Where are you? Oh, you're in here, right? There it is. Am I swapping to this? I really like this weapon. I lose out on the frost though. I guess it depends. You know what? I'm gonna go, before I do, let's go forward, fight the boss, and then determine what I have for Ash of Wars. Go from there. Okay, well, we have frost. Thank you, Randomizer, for hearing my request and providing what I need. I appreciate you, and I want you to know that. Okay, game. Thank you. That was really good timing. I tell you, the randomizer has a sense of humor that is programmed into it, and it recognizes when you say stuff. Ooh, a Death Knight? Not my favorite. And especially in water as well. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Normally these guys are scaled up like crazy, but I guess the New Game Plus cycle is changing it. That makes me happy. Stop it! Thank you. Great rune? Okay, let's go see what Ashen Wars we got. Oh, I have an invasion. Right. Hello. How's it going? How are you? Okay, goodbye. To sculpt a small bell. You're sculpting? You're sculpting. What is the next best check to do? I guess the next smart thing to do is to go to Volcano Manor. It's a little bit of a run, but it's kind of safe along the way, I think. What do we got? We got Storm Assault. I got Sacred Blade, which I did forget I have. I think we do this. Or should I do... Is Cold worth having still? Or is Heavy gonna be better? Hang on. One moment, chat. Be right back. I have a delivery. Hello. A Warhammer conversion. Need a teeny tiny bell to make a flail. Ooh, okay. Okay, I need to do math. Math. Where is my calculator? Which is the one I usually use? Is it that one? It might be that one. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay. So I want to have heavy thrusting swords, the Queeline Cold Greatsword, I have 60, I think I have like 11, 12, and 10. And like 10. Okay. Queline's fire greatsword is 484, but it is mostly fire damage. And then sacred. Okay, what if I include halberds? Hang on. Does it wind up being that? Also, I'm two-handing it. Dragon halberd. Dragon halberd is better still. Okay, we stick with dragon halberd then. Okay. Going for lunch. What are you getting for lunch? And bring me some. Please and thank you. Dragon halberd is still better, and that's without the buff that it gets from the actual weapon art as well, so we'll stick with this. Where was I going? I was going to do Volcano Manor. That's right. That's right. The lobsters for next Halloween? I did, yes. Yes, thank you. They should definitely keep well until then, for sure, totally. Mm-hmm. Cheers. 46 more drinks need to be raised in the next stream and 2 hours of stream to be able to hit 3,000 by the end of the year. Is that going to happen? I don't know. It could. We could hit 3,000. I like the idea of Volcano Manor because Volcano Manor is a quick check into potentially other checks. It's not guaranteed, but it's a potentially quick check. And then I can come back and do Elmer if I need to as well. I'm trying to avoid Leonine because Leonine's got some jumps that I don't want to deal with, you know? That was the first thing that came to your mind? Not really. There's a lot of lobsters in this game. I would have been surprised if you'd said anything that wasn't a lobster or a crab, to be honest. Got a Rivers of Blood replica as an afterthought? How dare you? How dare you? Yes, can I help you, Zay? What's up? What's going on? Rivers of Blood. How dare you? I think the only reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're probably very expensive. But I do have surprise gifts turned on Throne, and I am amazed and thankful that I have not been sent a replica of Rivers of Blood yet. Again, I think the only reason it hasn't happened is because they're crazy expensive. But if they were cheap, I guarantee someone would have done it by now. Up, 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 up. They're only like 45 on Amazon. No, how's it going, Ghost Dog? We have to raise my no. I regret saying anything. No. Raise money for a cool weapon. Thoughts? While I hate for Rivers of Blood, because it's The amount of times people are like, hey, have you considered using Rivers of Blood on every run that I'm on? It's a meme at this point. Like what? The axe from God of War. The Leviathan axe. That's a cool weapon. How about that one? Also, I got crab. Is cool. No. No, no, no. No. I think this crab is more expensive than the last crab was, but this crab I can afford because I have much more funds going on. So we should be able to get unlimited crab, which is going to help a lot. Who doesn't love a red katana? Kristen. She'd only love it if it was pink. It has to be cool. No. God damn it. A Rios de Sangre figure. I don't know what it is. Because it annoys you. That is true. She would love it because it annoys me. You're not wrong. That's a good point. What the fuck? I haven't died yet. What do you mean get good? I have gotten good. How dare you? Now, have I beat this run? No, but we're working on it. Means Rivers of Blood. Okay, using languages that aren't my one I can speak is cheating? Pug, how dare you? Must be a skill issue. No, we're taking it slow and steady because slow and steady wins the race. Fast and unsteady leaves me dead or something like that. Useless as always. 10th copyright infringer. All right, I guess we're going to Elmer. Although Elmer's going to... Is Elmer going to be worse than Leonine? The Elmer has a ladder I have to climb. Leonine doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I know there's a way you can jump down from up here, but I don't know how, and I'm not going to risk it. Or in German, I'm going to say this totally wrong. Rote Fiosi? Fiose? I said that. I butchered that. I'm so sorry. Don't boo me. I tried. Don't look at me. Okay, I swear to God. I'm being bullied today. Well, I'm not dying enough, so we have to bully me. Rude. Who else have I not done? Leonine, Estelle, Dragonkin, Baby Moose. That's it, right? I didn't forget anyone? Here's something big. Yep. I found the big thing. I found the big thing. I found the big thing. I found it. Death by Dragon replacement. That, weirdly enough, is not a check, even though it's a remembrance boss. And I don't actually know why. I've never been able to figure that out because, logically speaking, okay? Logically speaking, it would be a check that requires a quest line. Oh, I also have the inverted tower thing as well. I also have the inverted tower. I should do that. That's probably pretty free. Although I will regret saying that, but I should probably do that. It requires a quest line, but the quest line, like the Curse Mark of Death is a key item, so you can easily get that, and you can have that tied in. I don't think there's any other part of the quest line that requires an item, and if it did, you could just require that to be a key item, maybe. So I don't understand why Matt has excluded it from the major bosses checks. I've always thought that was a weird decision by him. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, and thank you for the raid earlier as well. This place was chill. That means the boss is going to be terrible. That's how that works. This place is chill, boss is terrible. If this place is miserable, the boss is easy. It's the rule of thumb. Having Ritual Shield, I think, is going to be really important for the run, because that one time we got one shot. Probably a pigeon. I mean, a dragon is but a pigeon that breathes fire. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I thought I was drinking a heal pot. I forgot I had crab. I know we just had a whole big exciting moment where I was like, I got crab, and I was super pumped about it. But I forgot that I had crab, and I thought I was drinking a heal, and then was surprised when I had the eating noise instead. God, this room is scuffed. But it's worth it because we got a great room. Look at that. I guess I'm going to the inverted tower. Let's do the inverted tower. I did poke the crab. I did. Leonine? I don't want to go to Leonine. Leonine's got a bunch of platforming. I don't want to do it. Make a deal. I'll go to Leonine after this if this isn't it. Okay? How about that? Deal? Thoughts? Was it on throne? Thank God. For sorry, anyone. To be fair, the last time that I did find crab, I did actually remember to do that, and I had like 600 crab, and then I died to a watchdog in one hit, so it didn't really matter. But I did remember, and I deserve an award for that. I did poke the crap out of the dragon. I did. Dragon got poked. Dragon is dead because dragon got poked. You know what I could do? I could put holy. I could put sacred blade on this, because then I can use it with sacred blade whenever I find something that is weak to holy. Because all the stuff that's weak to holy is not able to be frosted, except for like PCR phase 1, which I would still want the holy on because the holy with the pierce damage. That's a really good idea. I should do that. Have a weapon for every situation, you know? And especially because, like, I'm gonna probably level up my dexterity a bunch and then start doing endurance again. I should be able to wear 2 weapons at the same time. I also did find golden vows that I could put on my bar. Ow. But I only have 3. That's not really worth it. You should want to remember that. Yeah, but it was so comically stupid that I died in one hit that I kind of want it to be remembered. Because there's dying to a watchdog. That part's dumb. There's dying to a watchdog where you were full health, you missed one roll, and the watchdog one-shot you, and there was nothing you could do about it except for do the roll better, which is comically, arguably hilarious. You have to admit. Okay, non-randomized finger. Love it. Drop the E and then you have it spelled right. This is Kristen. Kristen. And also, I guess, change the I to an E, but otherwise, Kristen. Someone can type it in chat if required. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my God, it's Kristen because you have 10 fingers and she's a finger creeper. It makes so much sense. I understand now. I understand the name. Perfect. No stuff. Well done. Thank you for the giant Kristen biddies. Appreciate it. All right, get your bets in now. I have a little bit of a run. Is there, at the top of this tower, is there a great rune? Our second great rune that we require to enter the capital. Is there a great rune? Get them in now. Get them now. What do you think? I got another remembrance. What the fuck? I found 6 unique remembrances on these runs. This is insane. Golden seed. They're basically, you would think so. Yeah, the nice thing about coming here is you get to kill whatever's on the way, and whatever's on the way replaces the Godskin Noble, and the Godskin Noble has 4 items on them, so you get 4 item drops, and there's almost always something good. I've killed that replacement and gotten Starfist before. I've gotten Cragblade before. It is a very good enemy to kill if you can. Spin, 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 spin. So we have 2 more things in Volcano Manor that I can't get to Deathless. So those are actually completely removed. I physically cannot go to Volcano Manor unless I find the drawing room key. Although I did just get it, didn't I? Never mind, we can do all Volcano Manor. Never mind. Okay, we'll do Volcano Manor after this. We still have Baby Moose and we do still have Leonine as well. There only needs to be one other Great Rune somewhere in the world before we get to Capital. And it's right here, baby. This is not the Curse Mark of Death. This is the Great Rune. Let's go. And it's the best one, too. Forgetting about they're not special. That is true. I do get a lot of Starfist in this these randomizers. It's a good point. So now we need one more Great Rune to be able to go to mountaintops. And the problem is there are still other checks that I haven't done. But that's not the issue. The issue is that I'm going to kill Goldfree, and I'm going to kill Morgott, and we're going to talk to Melina. And all of them have the potential to give us a Great Rune. However, if they don't, also included in this list of things that we could find is Sewer Moog, which I don't want to go do, and the entirety of Snowfields and Haligtree if I find the Haligtree medallion. There is a possibility that this game has randomized it, so there is no other Great Rune except for inside of the Haligtree. And then the other ones are located in mountaintops to be able to get to the end of the game. It's very possible that the game has done that. And I have both halves of the Haligtree medallion already, so unless I find another Great Rune along the way, we might have to go to the Haligtree, which I don't want to do. Major Bell, let's go. Yeah, Haligtree's probably worse than the sewers. But but it is 2 checks instead of 1 that the sewers is, so it's at least got the benefit there. Ooh, another good tier finally. Let's go. Major Bell, you should post a photo of it in Discord so I can look after stream. Thoughts? You can also cut ahead. I think the opening of the Hallig tree is worse than the rest of the Hallig tree because most of it you can do like so it's not. You're a lot less likely to get pushed off except for at the beginning. It is multiple branches of doom, but I think it's just the beginning that's really bad, and after the beginning we're fine. Be a bit of mess. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is that any fun? It's not great, but it's also not as bad as you think it'll be because the stuff that is in that spot is not aggro. So you're able to just kind of sit there and hit it and deal with it and get it out of the way. I should do my physic at some point as well. Remind me to do my physic after this. Oh my God, we found the previous Elden Lord.
Poor losers.
Nice. Okay, great. Let's go. 200K, sick. How many runes do you get when you get to New Game +7? Is it like 1,000,000 for killing Margit or some shit? Or more, possibly? Oh, physic. Balcony skip incoming? No. 1.5 millimeter chain turning up now between now and 2 p.m. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Do it. I will only do it if we count any death from it as not a death. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. You can't make me. %27.5% more runes. That feels wrong because I just got 200K for killing DTS. Unless it really, really, really increases on New Game +0 or New Game +1. Now that feels wrong. Okay. Agreed. Nah, it feels wrong too. I think if I die, I die. If I choose to go for a skip like bird skip and I die, that's my fault. We already did the skip a bunch yesterday. We did it in a rando run. We did it first try, and we will do it in future runs. Now that I can do it, we will do it in future runs. I think doing it here is silly and goes against the integrity of what we're doing here. God, I wish I could have more than 4 talismans on. There are so many I want to put on right now. We'll probably also wind up swapping our damage talismans out for... Well, is that smart? Is it smart to swap out the damage talismans for defensive ones on future New Game? It probably is. As things start being able to one-shot me, right? It also doesn't help that I don't know how the randomizer does the new game plus cycles as well. New game plus. Okay, on a new game plus 2, it is a 1.1. Okay, so it's 1. I see what you're saying about the 27.5%. Got it. Okay. So it really is only 27.5% more damage compared to new game plus. So it shouldn't get that crazy then, probably. Yeah, you have to fight longer. So I think it does make sense to keep the offensive talismans and keep maybe like a good split, like an even split. Like I'll probably get rid of Blessed Dew Talisman and replace that with the Dragon Shield Talisman. I like Ritual Shield to prevent me getting one shot. That's really nice. Big fan of that. Of course, it depends on the fight, right? If I get into a fight where it's like something that I know really well, Melania, then we're probably fine. Navigate this place really quickly. It's very much the same as Mountaintops. Mountaintops feels massive and like you have so much shit to do when you get there, and then you know where you're going and it's really fast and it's like really not a lot of shit to do in that game or in that area, which is really lame because that area is really cool. Get it? Because it's snowy. More nuance to the rune increase bad explanation. Okay. New game plus is a flat number or flat multiplier. Some areas are 2x, some are 3. New game plus 2 is 10% of the new game plus scaling. Okay. Got it. There's no way you just said that. Snow, really, I did. For those who refuse to level vigor, it really is. And that combined with Blessed Dew Talisman is really good, I think. Especially if I can avoid getting hit for a while and let it tick back up, you know? Oh, that's a problem guy right there. Come on, problem friend, get down here. Yes. 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 And he is silent. That is also true, which is also scary. I like my problems being loud and in my face, not silent, you know? Like Kristen. She's loud in my face and a problem. Okay. Cool. Once we got rid of that one dude, totally fine. If I can make them fall off the branch, they probably can't catch up to me. Right? Is he even close? Not even close. Okay. Oh, excellent. All right. Tibia Mariner, first Elden Lord, which you honestly could have been because you are, in fact, an old ghost man. Please give me a great rune. Please and okay. Please and thank you. Great rune. I also got to do the Sacred Blade Queline's Greatsword that I wanted to do, that I had the idea of, because I really like that idea. The more that I'm running into holy enemies or holy weak enemies, the more I think it's a smart plan. Oh yeah, it's the guy who feeds pigeons. I forgot that's what our lore was. I forgot about that. It's amazing how much lore we created in one rando race, isn't it? Okay, no great rune there. The biggest issue is the fact that we're in the randomizer. I think if this was new game to new game +7 Deathless, I think we would have done this on like the second run, maybe the third run, unless I was acting stupid and doing something dumb. Because like everything scales up, but it's also, it's all the same fight, and there's no weird scaling that the randomizer does. The randomizer does weird scaling sometimes. There is shit that the randomizer does that I am convinced is just wrong. Like, again, the Watchdog one-shotting me, I think, is the best example of that, where that just felt like it was incorrect. Okay, I want to buy you. I'm going to buy this just because I would like to have it so that it stops being here. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's cool. Yeah, or the invincible bear. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Great example. What do you think Gostock has? Nothing helpful. Yeah. I'm obviously doing like all the way to +7, but I do think it's impressive that I am still consistently beating this game Deathless on a randomizer. Even if it's not all the way to the end of my goal, I still think that's kind of impressive on some level. And nothing. Okay. So now we're gonna put the holy. We're gonna put Sacred Blade and Holy onto the Queeline sword, right? And then we'll level up probably more endurance. No one does. I'll be honest, I do sometimes. So there's at least one person here that does. Thank you. There you go. Also specs. Thanks, specs. You know what? I want to be able to hold both swords. Nope. But I can wear heavy armor now. Is 2% damage worth it? No. I think the defense is better. How's it going, Purpose? How you doing? Okay. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Whom is it? I'm the problem. I don't have faith. Do you see my faith? I'm only at a 12. I clearly don't have faith in myself. Thank you for cursing me. Is that a shade? That looks like a shade to me. I'm gonna trust that that's a shade, and I'm gonna do this. Yep. It wasn't fade, and we had the perfect tool. See, this is why we like this tool. Let's go. We got a Grey Rune. I don't need to go anywhere else yet. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go. The damage, the damage. Not as much as it normally would be, but we'll take it. Could really use some more HP. I'm good with them having very little HP. I hate that fight. You know, if Melina gives me a Great Rune here too, then we can just bull rush the end of the game and I don't need to worry about anything else. Melina, this is your chance to be a hero. This is your opportunity to be the one, be the savior we know you can be.
And become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame and guide you.
Okay. Giving you a Grey Rune once. And I remember it because I was so excited. It happened exactly one time. It was a great moment. Can I wear this still? Or yet? Nope. Can I wear anything that is heavier? Okay. All right, we have our heaviest armor on as I currently own right now. I swear, if Fire Giant's Invisible Assassin, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't, because I have it randomized. I have the Sentry Torch randomized, and I have not found it yet. I think there's only one thing I can do, which is cry. And then die. Welcome back. Welcome back. We've made it to the capital, and we now have access to the mountaintops. So we're hoping to find one more grave rune on our way through the mountaintops. / onto the final boss. There are... how many checks? 1 Fire Giant, 2 Godskin, 3 Malekith, 4... not 4, Gideon's not 1. 4 Godfrey. There are 4 checks between us and the end of the game. And if we get a great rune on the way, I don't need to go anywhere else. If I don't get a great rune on the way, then I'll have to go to some of the other places. Nile is a check. Yep. Not on the path, but Nile is a check. Plassey's a check. The Hallowed True Medallion after Nile is, so like there's checks around where we're going, but on the actual critical path that we're doing, there are 4 checks on the way. So we have 4 chances to get one of 4 great runes that are out there in the world. Hang on, let me do some math here real quick. Yeah, these are the Cloud Alpha. They're great. I've been using them for a while. They last so long, their battery life. I charge them once a month. It's amazing. Okay, let's do some math. If there are... how many checks available? Leonine, Moog, Dragonkin, Baby Moose, Estelle, Loretta, Melania, Nile, Hallowed Tree Medallion, Fire Giant, Godskin, Malekith, Plassey, Godfrey. There are 14 checks, and we have 4 that we're going to. So there's just shy of a... well, no, there's 4 that we're going to, and there are 4 out there. So we divide that by... how do I do this math? We divide that by 4. We have a 1 in 4 chance that we get lucky, I think, on every single one of these, and then that goes up every time we kill a boss. Something like that? I think that's the math. I feel like that's the math. Once every 2 days for 10 minutes? For 10 minutes only is not bad. Oh my god, it's a Knight's Cav. Replacing a Knight's Cav. Holy shit, can you believe it? Place them plastic part of the holes, the rail keeps breaking. Fair. Yeah, I have a little piece that's broken off on the side here after I've been using them for a long time, so I might have to look into new headphones at some point, but they're still working. It's still really great. I mean, I play other games all the time, but I like Souls games, so I play Souls games. Easy as that. Having wired headphones on PC, totally fair. The reason I like the wireless ones is I tend to forget to take them off and walk away and rip the cord as I'm walking away, which damages them. So it is, I just realized I am not gonna get this. It is mathematically impossible that I have to go to the Hallowed Tree. Seems to happen to everyone. Interesting. Compared to the Cloud 2 wired one. Yeah, I'm sure I would notice a difference if I actually like got non-wireless ones, but I really like these. I've had wired headphones in the past, and wired headphones are also great. I just really like the freedom of like, I can move anywhere and do anything I want and not worry about ripping my cord out of my fucking computer like I've done in the past. Yeah, it's mathematically impossible that I have to go to the Hallig tree. There are 2 checks in the Hallig tree and there are 4 great runes in the world. So even if there are 2 great runes in the Hallig tree, there are 2. Oh, there's also Sewer Mogue. I forgot about Sewer Mogue. So the odds are a little bit lower. But there's 2 other great runes elsewhere in the world. So even if I'm forced into going to other places, I never have to go to the Hallig tree. Ever. Ever. And I think that applies to every single run going forward as well. Maybe. Can't use wireless earbuds. Fair. I have a pair of AirPods that I quite like. I'm a big fan of AirPods. But not for, like, those are for specific uses, like going for a walk and stuff. I hate having or for a run. Having wireless headphones on a run is the best. Even though the wired, yeah, why getting non-gamer headphones, buying anything that is labeled for gamers is usually a scam. Usually, like buying a gamer chair, don't buy a gamer chair, buy an office chair. Office chairs are designed to be sat in for many, 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 many hours in a day and are going to be way more comfy and way better for your back. Oh, they're tiny. Oh, it's Lamenter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So if you don't know, the reason that I'm scared of Lamenter is Lamenter not only can't be frosted or bled or staggered or any of that, but also the Lamenter is able to just kill you. If the Lamenter gets you to a point with the little mask thing that's hanging above my body there, the Lamenter will straight up kill you like Deathblight, but it's not Deathblight, so you can't even remove it. Thankfully, if you do enough damage to the real one, the other ones go away, but you have to do enough damage to the real one. All right. Phase 2. Hey, Loretta, we were just talking about you. And how you are not a required check. Although, I guess this time you are. Kind of. It's not really you, but it's kind of you. That was scuffed and very weird. Okay. No great rune. You like your secret lab chair? Totally valid. I'm not hating on it if you have one and buy and enjoy it. But if anyone is looking to buy a new chair and you are looking for something you can sit in for hours and hours and hours a day, 100% pick up an office chair. Buy a really, really, really good office chair and you will have a much better sitting experience than any of the gamer chairs that are made out there, because they're designed to be sat in for hours upon hours upon hours. That's the entire point of an office chair, right? So no hate on if you have one. I know people love their gamer chairs and that is awesome. Just general advice if you're looking to buy a new one. His moveset is not threatening. He's more of a damage check than anything stuff. So although the chance of dying to him because of his moveset is not high, if you don't do enough damage and you don't clear out the guys fast enough, you can just straight up die. I have personally never found an issue with it, but I'm aware of the potential problem with him existing in my game, in the fight that I'm doing, so. Old Secret Labs share. Fake leather shit is not durable. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like the material made for most of the gamer chairs is not super great either, too, right? Again, whereas an office chair is designed to be. I would love to buy a Herman Miller office chair one day. I've heard those are incredible, but they're also like fucking $2,000 or something ridiculous. Sponsor me, Herman Miller. Hi, come find me. I have a YouTube that it has almost as many subs as one of your chairs probably costs. Assuming that you have a chair that's $14,700. They are absurdly more priced than the gamer chairs. I almost fell there, but they are very good from what I've heard. I'm sure there's an alternative that's cheap that's really good though. Yeah, Frostbite is like Bleed, where it does a big percentage chunk of their health. It's not as much as Bleed. But it also lowers their resistances down. So you'll do more damage when you attack the enemy. So it's really, really worth using it and then using the Frostbite proc to do more damage. A lot of people make the mistake of treating it like Bleed and going, Frostbite proc, I'm gonna reset it with fire. Frostbite proc, I'm gonna reset it with fire, which is not very good. You would sponsor me? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mitchell. Gotcha. How you doing? I will cheers you in a moment. How's it going, Gotcha? Is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Say, I know you didn't intend it to be this way, but the way you just said super boobie, it sounds like you're saying super booby a little bit, but like you're saying it with an accent. Cheers. Booby. What? That was so rude. That man grabbed me straight out of the air and pulled me towards him. What the fuck was that? More vulnerable, exactly, yeah. So Frostbite's really good, not only at dealing a percentage of their health as damage, but also making it so they take more damage from your attacks. So if you have a really good build that does a lot of damage, Frostbite can amplify that even more so as well. I mean, it can be good if the boss is only weak to Frostbite, but if you're gonna be going for Frostbite resets, you may as well just go for a bleed proc build instead, because the bleed proc build will do more damage. Right? It has its place, so oh my Christ. That man almost killed me. It has its place, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, if you're gonna go for that, unless the boss is immune, you should probably just do bleed, because that'll be better. That guy did so much damage. Whoever trained that mage did a really good job. That was frightening. Ooh, do I change weapons? I do. Oh no, I don't have the, okay, hang on. Okay, I do want to change weapons. I don't have the intelligence yet. So I will want to get the intelligence first, but this is so good. This is absolutely worth changing. So I need 8 more intelligence. That's incredible. That is an amazing pickup. I'll explain why the Alabaster Lord Sword is so good after this for anyone that is unaware. That was weird. I went for a riposte even though there was no chance. I guess it was a backstab. I guess I was behind her. So that makes sense. Okay. Sick. Okay. Yeah, so Alabaster Lord Sword, for anyone that doesn't know, Alabaster Lord Sword, when you do a charged R2 or a tap R2, it uses less stamina than every other weapon in the entire game. And it is a bug that they have never fixed, even though it is very, very well known at this point that it is a bug. But it is a full-on bug, so you can take advantage of really, really good damage and poise damage with the Greatsword moveset, while also not having to worry about using a lot of stamina. I need one more intelligence and then we're good. It's very strong. The other thing that makes it really good in a randomizer setting is you don't need the intelligence portion. I'm trying to get the intelligence portion because I am at a point where I can, but if you were to get that weapon early, hello Raiders. How's it going, everybody? If you were to get that weapon early, you would only need to get the strength and dex portion online because the magic portion from the intelligence is very minimal damage and doesn't really add a lot. Hi, how's it going? How you doing, Riley? How was the stream? Playing Vintage Story. I don't even know what that is. What is it? How was it? How are things? Welcome in. Friend that doesn't know me. Hi, I'm Traneth. I play a lot of Souls games. And today we're doing New Game to New Game Plus 7 Deathless. We're currently on New Game Plus, as you can see above me. We're on attempt 15, as you can see above me. And my goal is to not die at all, and we re-randomize it every single time as well. So, how's it going? It doesn't reduce the strength requirement, but it does increase your contribution to the strength requirement by 1.5. So I have 60 strength right now by two-handing. The game thinks that I have 90 strength when I'm attacking. It's a block-based survival game. Ooh, towards Eldritch, Steampunk, and Realism. I would never have guessed that from the name. Ever. That's awesome. For anyone that isn't, please go hit the follow button. It's free, costs you nothing, and I dare you, you have to do it. Hit that follow button for Riley. Do the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Ooh, good luck, Specs. I love that fight. That fight's so good. Yeah, multiplies your strength by 1.5. Exactly. It is literally so free. I cannot believe how free bird skip is now. Now that I just understand that you don't need to do this weird, like, twisty thing with your controller, you just hold forward and jump. Like, oh my God, it's so good. If you can find a match, I mean, you could always go solo. I actually think Draglord is easier solo. That fight is shockingly, at least for my brain, I understand it very well. And it just makes sense. Yes, if you have 20 strength, you can two-hand a 30 strength weapon, exactly. Which is why if you've ever seen any of my videos, you'll see me go, okay, 16 is equal to 24, got it. Anything is easier solo in the game. True. True. Solo is very easy in that game. Bear. In active element, dev supports active modding. Oh, that's sick. I love that. I love when devs support modding. Modding is good. More devs should support modding. Modding is great. I'm glad you had a fun time. If you got to do anything post-stream, please go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. I'm going to fight the Beast Kindred of Rot right now. We're gonna win. Probably. Yeah, Dragonlord is an amazing boss. Dragonlord is one of my top bosses ever made by FromSoft, I think. Ooh, Owl Father. Owl Father's very good. Owl Father's very good. Tree Sentinel. Please give me a great rune so I don't have to go anywhere else. Oh, really? Didn't expect that. That was a lot of damage. Hang on. Just be safe. Oh, okay, sure. I'm being mean by the shield. I don't like the shield side. I prefer the other side. There we go. Nice. Come on. Damn it. Come easy, but still enjoyable. Still, yeah, I agree. I agree. Like Everdark Fulgor. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk and the raid. Thank you so much. Get some sleep. Through Humble Bundle or through their own website. Humble Bundle still is a good spot, though. Humble Bundle is a great spot to grab it. Okay, I'm gonna swap this out. I'm gonna put this on because I think I want the extra defense in case I'm not at full. I think Ritual Shield is still gonna be really potent though, because Ritual Shield will prevent me getting a one shot by random shit, which can happen. Okay, we are swapping to Alabaster Lord Sword because man, is this weapon ever fucking good. Do I have the ability to better armor on? No, I don't think so, but I could probably put on... No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Nameless Puppet. Nameless Puppet's a good one. This still reminds me like once or twice a year. I actually like, I haven't talked about this because I kind of did this and then didn't do anything with it, but I have a Humble Bundle creator code that I got a while ago. Oh my god. That might be really good on specific things. Okay. Holy fuck. I have a Humble Bundle creator code that like supports the channel if you ever buy anything. I should probably talk about that more. I never talk about that. It never comes up. It is a very good talisman. I don't have a particular Astral. The only Astral War I can think of that I would want to use that on right now is Sacred Blade with Quilines. Which, depending on what boss it is, we might do. This is why you bring crystal darts. This is why you bring them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What a sad state of affairs. Your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Mary has our hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
So as you can see, my stamina usage in the top left corner is real low. Like, well, this is that tap bar too. You see that? And that is the power of Alabaster Lord Sword. And they've never fixed it, and I don't know why they haven't, but they haven't. Yeah, the Alabaster Lord Sword Astral War is not great for damage. It is going to be actually really useful in some spots. There are some places that it's going to be really good, but for the most part, it's not gonna be the most helpful thing, especially in a one-on-one boss fight, because it's really only meant for like crowd control. There are a couple bosses where it could be helpful. For example, if we get Lamenter again, could be good there. If we get Watchdog with friends, could be there, good there. It's so broken. I always forget how low it is for stamina usage, and then I use it. I'm like, oh yeah, right. This is why we always talk about this, because it's that broken. What does it scale the best on? It scales the best on Dex and Int at the same time. Okay. Let's just work on both then. And depending on what this is, we will either be using this weapon or we'll be swapping to our holy blade that we got. Okay, we're swapping to the holy blade that we got. Okay. Man, the game, I'm really good at predicting what's going to happen in this game, eh? Apparently. Crazy. Are you sure you re-randomized? I'm positive. I'm positive. Gross. See, like I run south and sometimes it just doesn't work even though I know it's supposed to. I agree. It definitely. Oh, it's Gideon. Oh no. I agree that it feels like it's RNG, but I promise there is a strategy to it. Okay, that was really scary. We're fine. Everything's fine. Grey Rune? Nope. Also, the double watchdog thing, I believe, was on the rando race with Brian. So definitely randomized by then. Since then. He did cast Destructive Disc, he did. All right, let's go. Okay. So now I gotta go find another Great Rune. We're gonna go to Blassie first because Blassie had one last time. So maybe. So funny, same place. I know, right? But oh wait, to be fair, stuff, it's better than the greatsword in the game that is called greatsword. That is in fact a colossal sword. So it could be worse. So I think the order of things that we want to do is I think we do Blassie's spot because Blassie's pretty easy to get to. We do Nile because Nile is pretty easy to get to and is 2 checks as well. Could be better too. It's true. It's true. Yes. Yep. There's another exit. There's a lot of things in this game that are called great swords that are not great swords. They are colossal swords and it drives me insane. I also find it funny that we got colossal swords as its own category, but then we didn't get anything like colossal weapons or colossal hammers. That's all lumped into colossal weapons. I think that's very weird. How's it going, Leo? Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is fine. It's not my favorite fight, but it's fine. Mostly because I'm bad at it. That's the reason it's not my favorite. Not because it's a hard fight, but because I'm not great at the fight. Specifically doing the fight hitless. Whenever I say I'm not great at a fight, it's usually because I'm either not great at doing it hitless or because I'm actually bad at the fight. And most fights I'm not actively bad at. It's just that I can't do them hitless, which I qualify as being bad at the fight personally, but that's my own high regard for my skill that I should have. Day off and chilling, nice. Well, welcome in to my winning run and great rune right here. I didn't actually expect there to be one. I'll take it. Let's go. No, that is a base game boss. You find that boss on the way to Morgoth's tower. I do have infinite stamina against these guys. This is true. This is true. Okay, get your bets in. Who's the final boss? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Quick, 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 quick. Get him in, get him in, get him in. Can I make? No, I can't. I need crack crystal. I'm the final boss. Pigeon, okay. I see. Hate that move. Some of the shit these guys do is so annoying. Most of it is like relatively fine. But man, they can be fucking pain in the ass sometimes if they want to. This song is great. I've never heard this before. I'm vibing with this. Don't do that. Please and thank you. That move. I don't know how to dodge that move, apparently. Okay, final boss. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Pigeon! You were right, Mitchell. It's a pigeon. Why are there so many fucking pigeons in this goddamn randomizer? Man, I never, you know, if we go back to when I was like, hey, I bet we should put Sacred Blade on this Queline's Greatsword, I didn't think it would have this much relevance, if I'm honest. I thought there'd be like one boss. Not like half of the bosses I fought. Kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Rude. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Let's get Ritual Shield on again. Yes! We can't go to New Game Plus Plus yet, though, because we have some shopping to do. But let's go! All right. That's 2 New Game Pluses, or 2 new games in a row down. Or 2 cycles down. I guess I would say that. Okay. Before I can go forward, first off, I do want to level. Let's go to there for right now, and then Pigeons and Starfish is true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Let's go buy some crab. Set the timer for every 5 minutes. You can teleport to a random area in the game. You have to go back to round table to upgrade. You can go back, meaning you have to be reachable from wherever you spawn in 5 minutes. Is that a mod that's available? Because I would do that. Like publicly available. Because that sounds very funny. You could? I'd appreciate it. I look forward to your report back. All right. We have 529 crab, so we are good for crab for the rest of the game. Let's go do New Game Plus Plus. What's crab for? The crab reduces your physical damage taken to boost your physical damage negation by, I believe it is 50% for the crab. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. I am adding that to my bookmarks. That was fast. Yeah, Zook, I love it too. I got Queelines early. I was like, oh, this is so good. I've since found Alabaster Lord Sword. So we're using that because infinite stamina is kind of amazing. It is. And you know what's even better is it stacks with Dragon Crest Shield as well because it is a consumable item. Now it is I think a body buff, so it does overwrite some other buffs, but it is a body buff. Okay, we quit out. Yes, and the effect isn't that long either. So this is what she looks like currently. We quit out. We update the thing above me, so it says plus plus. And then I'm waiting for the game to fully quit. It hasn't fully quit yet. We re-randomize. How's it going, all caps? This is a new thing that I have I'm in a beta for Twitch, so I can create a vertical landscape. You can change it back if you want. There's a way, or you can turn your phone sideways and you'll get a normal horizontal one. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm still fiddling with it to make it look really good. I'm not 100% sold on my current setup, but I love the idea of actually giving vertical or phones an actual vertical canvas instead of it being the horizontal where it's really tiny and stuff. I like this idea. If I can get it, tweak with it and make it look good, you know? Duke! Of course he did that. Okay, so you saw what the maiden looked like before. We have re-randomized it. Once again, that is all of the key items are in different places. All the bosses are different. All the items are different. And obviously, all the NPC outfits are different as well. That's how we know that it's re-randomized. Here we go. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Run new pigeons to find, I swear to God. I multi-stream twice. So I have my OBS is currently got a, I can actually show you after this if you want to see. My OBS is a a horizontal and I have a vertical, and both of them, I tell my OBS to multi-stream using the vertical to Twitch. So I stream to Twitch with both of them. So currently I'm sending 21,000 kilobits per second, which makes my internet company very happy. But I have full control over the layout. I can do whatever I want with it. You don't have to let it kill you? Well, I do. It's the only way to get out of the opening part of the game without dying. Because if you jump off the ledge, you get a you died screen. If you kill the boss and go that way, you get a you died screen. If the boss attacks you until you're down to 1 HP, there's no you died screen. It is physically impossible to beat this game deathless unless you let the boss kill you when they don't kill you, because there's no you died screen. Technically speaking, I could just say that that doesn't count, but given that there is a way to get around it, I'm fine with letting that count. I think most hitless runs and deathless runs don't count the initial deathless at the beginning. Yeah, technically speaking, it is impossible to hitless this game because you would either have to kill the boss without, oh my God, that's another remembrance. Kill the boss without dying, and then die, or kill the boss without getting hit and then die, or you would have to get hit enough that you don't have the deathless screen. So technically speaking, hitless is impossible, but most people make an exception for it and don't worry about it. This is, I said I'd show this. This is what my OBS looks like. So you have my vertical there, which I guess I can hide myself. Hang on. Bam. This is my vertical. And then that's my actual horizontal. Infinity mirror. I'm sure they're happy to an extent. True, true. Doesn't count fall damage or self-inflicted damage, so they just jump off. It does, it does. And for a hitless run, I think that's a very fair thing. For a deathless run, there is a way to get around it without dying. So I like doing the deathless run by getting hit by that, even though it, takes a hot minute. But I think it's more fair to try and go for deathless as much as I can. None of these are good. How's it going, bad? Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're at New Game ++. We've made it. Bad, bad. Don't be like that. Don't say that. How dare you? Yeah, you should. You should. It's really cool. And the fact that you have full customization of it, I think is really good too. If it was like a forced thing and there was limited amounts, it'd be annoying. But it is literally just another OBS canvas. So thank you for cursing me, bad. I appreciate it. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. I'm also getting hungry, but my wife just came home with fried chicken, so I will be eating soon. I'm very excited. Yes, I do think so, Leo. Yes. Yeah, the Basilisk are in the game. They do Death Blight, which is basically Curse, where it instantly kills you and you're just dead. So, good times. All right, so we're gonna do the usual strat, which is we bull rush to Margit. Once we have killed Margit, we go to Rusty Key. Once we've done Rusty Key, we go to Godric. We do all the checks in Liurnia. We're basically just going to try and find as many things as we can. So, Zay, I'll be honest, I haven't mentioned that yet. So, unfortunately, there's been no purchase for you, I'm afraid. They force you to change it on YouTube side. Ugh, I don't like that at all. All awful, but unique. Yes, that is nice. It is nice that they're all unique. All awful, but unique. I am not neglecting you. You have, I only take over when the existing parents die. That's how it is for God parentness, I'm pretty sure. So once, Rylan and Kristen are dead, then I take over. Until then, ask them. You can't control individuals. That's dumb. That's really dumb. I don't like that. I really like the way that this is done. I am able to, if I wanted to, I could also stream to YouTube using the vertical and stream on the shorts. I've also considered streaming to YouTube again. I stopped for a bit because it felt like it was hurting the channel, but maybe it's a good idea. I don't know. But I have the VOD channel, so I could stream there if I wanted to, you know, but that doesn't have nearly as many people that are following it, so that feels pointless. Like, okay, here we go. First boss of the new run is Whomst. Oh, I see. Thank God we do insane damage and have infinite stamina. Okay, GG, good fight, goodbye. Well, or move reliably, didn't matter. I have enough damage, all is well. Hey, you.
It's titled The God You Breached. Well, but of course.
For to see what end.
Hang on, Bad. We are going to go kill. Just give me a sec. I gotta go do this round table thing first, okay? But we will kill Gothok, I promise. Hopefully we have better luck on the Great Rune situation this time than we did last time, because last time was insanely bad. We're gonna check if there's anything here. There probably isn't. Bubble check. There's very little I could pick up that I would actually be like, I need this. Ooh, you know what I am doing though? I am doing charge attacks more now. So maybe I replace my talisman situation a bit. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Okay, let's replace you with you. I like both of those for the safety. And then I replace you with stamina. That sounds good. Thank you. Oh my God, that is another one. Sentry Torch would be nice to have, yes. That's like the only thing I'm missing that I think would be perfect.
What's it to you? Stay back, you wretched tyrant.
Is Gostock the only NPC who's not an NPC? Pope Turtle. Pope Turtle also has the poise break. That's what I mean by that. I should specify. Because like every NPC, you can't break their poise, but you can break Gostock's poise. Pope Turtle makes sense because Pope Turtle is like a non-standard NPC model. You're concerned that people know about the goodest boy? There are monsters out there. There are monsters. There's a lot of basilisks that we're finding, and that scares me. Don't know if he has poise break. Okay. You're not a bad person then. Good. Okay, it's just a rusty key. All right. Well, at least we can go through the door. You'll consider yourself, don't consider yourself useless. Consider yourself learning and getting better. When I get to the next grace, I'll get my food out. He's a not player character like enemy. No, it's true. It's true. I'm curious because like, I can't think, as far as I know, every NPC does not have a poise meter. You can't break their poise. That is not possible. But Gostock, you can because he is not an NPC in the game's coding. He's an enemy in the game's coding, but he is an NPC as well, right? It's like real weird. It falls under a strange category. This looks fine. And frankly, I have a AoE Ash War now, so any of the big scary areas are quite a lot less scary because I can just do this. And it kills everything. Nothing on poise. Does it say anything for Gostock? I haven't found the black web blade yet. That's weird. Doesn't matter, but that's weird. The amount of bosses and stuff and things that I've checked and killed, you know, you'd think I'd find it by now. It does not. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't mean much then. I agree. And we grab and we fight a what? Oh, that is not fun. That is not good. Thankfully, you don't do a lot of damage, at least so far. Nice. Okay. Astral Ward's actually helpful. Let's go. Man, Passatorius, let's go, Specs. Hell yeah. I believe you got this. Academy key, Albus. Imbued sword key. Bluetta Makar. Yeah.
Surprise no matter why they don't.
And you are selling something very helpful, right? Nope. No, you're not. I'm really glad we got the Royal Revenant when we did. If we're gonna get the Royal Revenant at all, I want to make sure that it happens that early and not at the end of the game. Because if it happens at the end of the game, I'm basically screwed. Like there's no chance I'm winning unless I somehow manage to find heal, which I don't think I've like no. Oh, I have a Lord's heal, but I need 20 faith for that, so that seems unlikely that I'll be using that. Mind you, I guess if I do find a late game Royal Revenant, I could always go look for something, you know? New Game 7 Royal, I swear to God. I bet you New Game 7 is going to be Royal Revenant and Rakshasa as the final boss. We've also, I realize, had both New Game and New Game Plus have been blessed by Rick. We found Rick on both those runs. So is that a sign? Maybe I need to find Rick to have my run be blessed. Or maybe Rick needs to be one of the checks for the run to be blessed. Maybe. Ow. It was good. It was a good race. I wound up winning, but the final boss was Invisible Assassin. Into Metter, which that part wasn't so bad for me. That part was definitely worse for Brian because Brian is not as well practiced on the DLC bosses, but the race was very fun and we're definitely going to do it again. We have a couple tweaks we're going to do to the run, such as make it so that Sentry's Torch is always available and not randomized. That's one. The other thing we're going to do is make it so the bosses, changing the boss does not change the runes, because we were getting less runes on bosses when normally it'd be like 20k was like 16. So to keep the balance the same as a normal run, we're going to remove that. But otherwise, I think the settings were really good. It made it so you had like, you didn't just get crazy OP at the beginning. You could find stuff, but you were the smithing stone availability was similar to base game. So it was a good balance. It was very solid. It was very fun. There's an assassin over there. And that's an invasion. Great. My new goal is to get sponsored by Mary Brown's because I eat it all the time on stream. That would be awesome. If I can get sponsored by Mary Brown's, and if I can get sponsored by the local card shop that's near me, those are my dreams. Those are my life goals right now. That's it. I need more crystal darts. I only have 6. This is a problem. Nothing. You did it! GG! Let's go! Congratulations. Told you you could do it. I told you that fight was really good on solo. I think the Dreglord is the fight in Night Rain that feels the most designed for single player games, like a single player Souls game? Yeah, hit me with a. Would love to hear. They gave me an extra piece of chicken. It's like I'm already sponsored by them. Let's go. We did, Brian. We did. I also got, I have Queline's greatsword with Sacred Blade on it. So any of the pigeons that I run into or any of the things that are weak to holy. Yep, I know, I understand, but I'm hoping that I can get sponsored, okay? I'm talking it up. Could you work with me here? I'm trying to get sponsored by Mary Brown's. God. We also have, Brian, I have 600 crab.
Please, no. Dear me. You merciless brutes.
So,
Everything.
we're good for a while. It's, oh my God, it's so good. Holy crap, excuse me. It's so good. I love Alabaster. And like, I don't use it a lot, but the Ash of War is really, really nice in certain unique situations that it kind of balances out some of the stuff that makes having just a solo weapon not the best. Like using it in any sort of situation where there's a lot of enemies, which in a randomizer happens all the time, that are really bad. That's amazing. Using it on an NPC is so good because if they're rolling away, they'll usually get caught by it. Like, it's really got potential to really, really helpful. You know, your music suggestions have been great so far today. Reject humanity, become crab. What did Albus give us? Nothing. So something that happens on the new game plus cycles, as you'll start to see, is some of the checks are empty because the items that would have been there, I already have, and they can't give me a second one of, such as the wet blades or the memory stones or the talisman pouches. So you'll start to see more and more and more things. More beans, love it. By the way, if anyone wants any of these song requests, it is pinned. I might not be pinned anymore. I might have to repin it. It was pinned. There is a playlist of every song that is ever requested on this stream. And it is, I think, into the like the 700s at this point of songs. So if you ever want any of them, that's the spot. That's the spot. Okay, including runes. We have 40% Ash of War damage, Everjail buff ×2, 10% melee damage, 50% attack damage when two-handing, damage taking boost negation, 18% Ash of War, 24% reduced Ash of War to FP, and Malekith's Blackblade for the weapon of choice. Dang. GG. Were you playing as Raider? I assume you were playing as Raider. You know, Puma sisters and all. Do I have the Academy key? I don't think so, right? Nope. Okay, we definitely need to do Makar into Loretta then, because I need the Academy key really bad. Of course, excellent. Good, 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 good. Nah. We have no great runes so far. No great runes, no Academy key. Nothing. Nothing but sadness. Sadness. Never. Never. Or at least, hopefully never. You never let down the sisterhood. I appreciate you not letting down the sisterhood. Unlike some people in the sisterhood who will let us down and not wear the correct outfit because they are better than us, but they think they're not a sisterhood. Oh, hi, Kristen. What a weird coincidence. I didn't see your message there at all. Lunch update. What's the lunch update? A Monday mimosa. Listen, I support this. I do want to say that is technically not food. That is a drink that you have with lunch. I support this. I want you to know I fully support your decision to do this. But I also know, that it is not, it is a lunch update. You're not wrong. Did we get food as well? I have food. I have Mary Brown's. I got chicken. Much like Leroy Jenkins. Except I haven't died. Unlike Leroy Jenkins, who I'm pretty sure did die in that clip. Ribs, chicken, and calamari. Good God, you're eating well. That is one hell of a delicious lunch, and I hope you enjoyed every second of it. You know what? Not worth it. Barely surviving. Like ribs and chicken alone, I would have been like, oh my God, that sounds so good. That what a hell of a lunch. And then you add in the calamari, and then you add in the mimosa. Damn. You might have the rest of the week off. Ooh. You get 4 paydays this week in theory. I would love an explanation as to how that mathematically works with 2 jobs. I'm very curious. I have a song I want to listen to. I have 2 songs I want to listen to. Okay, cool. I don't care about that. Go away. You and you. Okay, most of this is fine. You're the scary one. You're the problem child. Never mind, the thing behind me is the problem child. Ow. They do, yes. The little worms have legs. They do. It's true. It's very cute. Yeah, one sec. Late tips from bar, vacation payout, late tips from tacos, and payroll. Nice. Well, hopefully that happens. I will be right back, chat. I am required by my family. Hold, please. Just gonna make sure I'm not gonna die. I returned. Or their head. Yeah, that is nightmare fuel. I agree. Okay. Hoopst. Who do you think? What's our bet, everybody? Whoever it is, they're not big. I really want Melania to be the final boss of the new game +7. I think that would actually be such a fitting end to this. Oh no! It's the demon! She's here! What are you gonna do against infinite poise now, lady? Get... Oh yeah. Oh, that was, for me, that was cathartic. I needed that. I needed that desperately. That felt so good. That felt so good. Zay, would you like me to take care of James for you? Because I feel like James did use their powers in this chat unfairly. And I think that given that they are currently playing Marvel Rivals and they've decided to take their advantage and do that, I think it's unfair. Please, you second? Okay, 1 second. Let me get to a safe spot. Hang on. I did not neglect you. I am just the godfather, and it is not my job. Not until Kristen and Rylan are dead. That's how this works. Stole a PS5 box full of candles. Amazing. There you go. Have fun, Kristen. Where's your sword? You have your sword. You're fine. Kristen, you have your sword. It's a glitch on your end. You're broken. I promise you have your sword. Would you like to see my side of things so you can see your sword? I can show you. You got it? Okay, cool. Have fun. Have fun. Okay, this place is really scary. There's a lot of bad things. Oh, there's a lot of bad stuff here. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be ignoring you for a moment while I run through here. This is terrifying, actually. Okay, most of it wound up not following me, but dog, shade, bird, lobster. Not a fan. Not a fan. Why was she given head mod? Because you use your powers in this chat to do something that Deck wanted in your stream. You have abused the sword powers. And would I have done the same? That is not the point. Because I would have. But that is not the point. And also, this is funnier. It is, you cannot lie. It is arguably funnier to make Kristen head mod for your actions than it is to let you continue to have the actions. This is only going to matter for all the Canadians out there, and even then, it's not going to matter for most of them. Did you know that Prozac is coming back? Because Prozac is coming back. I'm alive! You take that delete? No, the band. The band, the current band we're listening to is coming back. And I'm very excited. Because I love them. They're so good. Hey, hey. That's fried chicken is the meeting. Can I tell about Kristen and James' stream? No, because that would make me instantly hypocritical about the thing that I just chastised James for. I need to wait at least one day until the bit is not remembered, and then I can do it. So come back to me on Wednesday, okay? Cool. There's nobody here. Why is there nobody here? Oh, we're just getting all of the NPCs from the DLC? All right, game. Great room. Or key. Key. Everything is so weak still. I love it. Okay, bird. This is why we have gravity. Because gravity is great against birds. That is a true statement. That is evident in Pokemon as well, with Rock being very good, and Rock Sling is a gravity move. So, you know, the rules follow. Kristen, I had to kill your child. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay with that. And if you're not okay with that, I don't know what to tell you, but, you know, it happened. I don't want any of this stuff following me, so we're just gonna do this here. Once again, the Ash of War, normally not super useful. But in some situations it is. Oh my God, that was terrifying. Huh. Okay, great. Whew. Whew. We're alive. Everything's good. That was uber scary. I really should start going down to the right. That Mello mentioned. I should do that. That's a good idea. That's probably safer as well. Let's go. Okay. We've already found Rakshasa. What would be bad? Valiant Gargoyles would be bad. Plassey would be pretty bad. Fia's Champs would be potentially bad, but potentially okay. Potentially. I'm sure there's others I could think of, but those are the main ones that if I was going through a list, I'd be like, these are not the ones I want to see. It probably will just be a pigeon. It's always a pigeon. Or it's the pigeon feeder. Again. Come on, great rune. No, but I can do all the checks here. That's nice. Okay. We'll take it. Alabaster go burr, indeed. I can't believe I found the axe talisman too, like really early on. I've had some insane luck when it has come to all of these runs with finding not only good weapons but good talismans. Because usually you find like a weapon, maybe two weapons that are really solid on a randomizer run, right? But it's rare that you actually find good talismans to support them. Or if you do, you maybe find one. But I have found so many. It's kind of nuts. No, thank you. You gonna fall in? It's just a solo, so we should be fine. If this wasn't the solo, I'd be worried. Never mind. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, and then Maggie. At least Maggie's stronger. Yeah!
My dear daughter, weave thy night.
I rather listen to Black Flame. I saw Great Katana at the beginning. I was like, okay, I think I have to do this. I'm not the big, like, normally I wouldn't pick Great Katana because I'm not a huge Great Katana fan, but I know it's good. And then I just found so many things that supported it as a weapon. I was like, okay, this is good. Okay, well, this is also, okay, well, this is good. Then it just wound up being like, nothing else even crossed my mind to use. I think maybe I had a moment where I was like, oh, maybe I'll use this weapon because this is pretty good. And I might have used like one weapon otherwise for like one fight or something. Oh, I used Stormwalk Axe for a couple of fights that were immune to bleeding cold. But otherwise, I was like, I don't have anything, a reason to go for anything else. This is just so good. God, Kristen, your children are everywhere. Yeah, we tried Rolana's sword for the assassin. Yep, that did not work. that did not work. Certainly isn't Great Katana. Yeah. Yeah, I know I found a couple things where I was like, this isn't bad. I could use this. This isn't bad. But nothing was beating Great Katana for me, especially because the bell bearings being in the places they were, and I found a bunch of smithing stones really early on that weren't the somber ones, so I was able to upgrade it really quickly and really prominently that it wound up just being so good. Yeah, the wall camping into a frost proc was what wound up working in the end, which I will have to remember the wall camping in any time I run into the invisible assassin in the future, because goddamn do I hate that fight. Okay, that is all of Academy done. I have done Albus. I have done everything there. I have not gone to the easy check here. Let's go do that. One of the things that I really like about this run in particular is the fact that there's one specific aspect, there's other aspects too, but there's one specific thing that I would normally not even blink an eye out or even consider because it normally wouldn't matter. But that is, I should basically always run the game on morning or daytime and not nighttime, because then I don't get bosses. But if I see a really bad enemy, it might be worth swapping it to nighttime to get a different boss that maybe is not as bad to run past. And I had not, that usually isn't consideration. Usually I don't really care. But the fact that that is a consideration for me is really interesting. And I really like that. Would you say your first run of the 8 is the longest? Probably, yeah. Because the first run that you do, you have to collect, you're looking for weapons, you're looking for talismans, you're looking for Ash of War possibly. You're looking for something to main. And by the time you're getting to your second, your third, your fourth, you already have the main thing. So all you need to do is go to the individual checks to see if you can find the Grey Runes quickly. Because if you can find the Grey Runes quickly, then you don't have to worry about going to other places. And the less stuff you have to go to, not only is the less fights, so it's faster, but it is way less danger of running into a bad boss that has weird scaling or running into bad enemies that just kill you for no reason. That's a funny. That is the dagger that Kenneth usually gives you, and it is at the church beside Kenneth. I love when weird coincidences like that happen. We are in plus territory, Kristen. We are. And Kristen, I don't know if you heard, we changed the settings ever so slightly. So originally I had it with 2 Great Runes for capital and 4 Great Runes for mountaintops, which basically meant that everything after mountaintops, including Fire Giant and Malekith and Godfrey and all the things I didn't do, like Plassey and Nile, and so like all of that stuff wound up being completely pointless. It didn't matter. I could ignore a good chunk of those things. So instead I've changed it so it is now 2 Great Runes for capital. I need 3 Great Runes for mountaintops, so I still need to go look for another Great Rune when I'm looking for mountaintops access. So it still puts some onus onto the early game checks, but then it puts some onus onto the mid game checks. And then I need 4 Great Runes to beat the final boss, which means that there's some onus onto the late game checks too. So there's more of a balance of doing things throughout the game instead of it just being front loaded and everything at the beginning. So thank you for repeating. You're welcome. Happy to help. No, I don't do the DLC. Part of the reason for not doing the DLC is there's a couple reasons. Number one, it just adds length to the run, and I already include all the DLC bosses in the base game, and I already include all the DLC weapons in the base game. So it really is just like kind of pointless going to the DLC as an addition, since you're already going to find all the things here. Second, it just adds a whole lot of extra running and length to the run, and especially when you consider stuff like the Skidoo tree fragments. I would have to get those on one run, but not any of the others, and it just would add in a bunch of extra time to it. It also would require me to kill things like Moog and go through that area, and require me to kill Radon and go through that area every single time. And I think that is less fun than having it be truly random and not knowing where the best spot to go is, which I like about the current settings that I have. So you could 100% do those settings if you wanted to, but I think the way that I have it set up is pretty good, at least right now. How's it going, Scummy? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Also, there's a new video that just went live like 12 minutes ago. Y'all should go watch that. When I'm done, I'm probably gonna do, I think I know how I want to how to do this. Yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, Jory? Fuck you, Jory. I don't have to fight you. Goodbye. We found the field trip, everybody. I wouldn't be surprised, Specs. There's a lot of really good Holy Ash of Wars that you could do that would probably make you very, very, very strong and be able to breeze through that really quick. I was gonna go to the graveyard because of old habits, but I don't need to. Look, a pigeon. Why Glinda is here, not an Oz. Ronnie and Fia's quest lines don't break, but you are able to skip a lot of Fia's quest line if you burn the tree. You're able to do it, but you're gonna miss a lot of the stuff in the middle of it, which is not necessarily a bad thing because frankly, it's a lot. It's just a bunch of random talking. So if you want to see that, do that before you do the burning the tree. But otherwise, nope, you're good. That was not worth it. That was a lot less damage than I thought it was gonna be. There are definitely quest lines that do get locked out of progression from doing stuff, specifically the burning of the tree, but yeah, Ronnie and Fia are not one, so you are good to go. No, Fia's doesn't. If you trigger the burning of the tree, Fia just like up and leaves the burnt round table and just goes to where she's supposed to be, and then she just hangs out there. So if you kill her, it will break it. But otherwise, it's impossible to break her quest line. She just kind of, she's like, oh shit, this all seems bad. And then she dips. Ronnie's quest needed from Moog? No. No, you can totally skip Ronnie's quest from Moog. To go to Moog, you need to do one of two things. You either need to do the Moog quest, which is through Vare, which is also independent of burning the tree. So you can do that if you want to. But you can do Vare's quest, or if you get the 2 Haligtree halves and you go to Consecrated Snowfields, you can find a teleporter there, which will take you there. So you don't actually have to do Vare's quest if you don't want to. So if you like killing Vare, you can, but you just won't be able to get there as early as normal. That's all. Oh my God. Why are your children everywhere? Oh, I'm up here. That's not where I want to be. That's a problem. That was weird. Kristen, what? Why, Kristen? Kristen! I'm gonna go this way. Fuck that. I'm gonna go this way. I'm just not gonna bother with that area. Nope. Nope. I'm good. Missile randomized with us 4-6 not being a check. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think the only way you can miss it is if you kill her. So it makes sense. It does feel weird that it is not tagged in the randomizer because like you know, I don't know, just don't fucking kill Fia and then you won't miss it, but I get it. I get it. Can I tell you, the second I landed on the hand and I was in the middle of the animation of falling, I legitimately thought I was just gonna straight up fucking fall to my death and die because I was gonna get stuck in the falling animation. I was really scared that that was what was gonna happen. Morning, Bob. How's it going? There, you don't get the busy. You burn the air tree before doing Fia stuff. Nope. You maybe missed like a little bit of like a little door in the round table, but it's not a boss, so you should be okay. Yeah, that's the only way I know. Maybe there's other ways to break it that I'm unaware of, but as far as I'm aware, the only way to break Fia's questline and not fight Fortisax is by straight up killing Fia. Which you can't do unless you actually like walk up to her and, you know, hit the attack button. So as far as I know, that's the only way, but off work today. Noise. Any big plans with your day? You have nothing for me. Yeah, and Ronnie's unbreakable if you even if you do the Celivis thing, because he could just go beg for absolution or whatever it is, and they're like, okay, all's well. How's it going, Ruff? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope all is well. Oh, why? Why are there two? Who brought the lobster fin? This is Mikshel. Mikshel sent me lobsters. This is Mikshel's fault. Mikshel? What the fuck? You want to explain yourself? DS1 for the first time. Love it. Hell yeah. Play Elden Ring Rando too. It's addictive. It's hard not to play Elden Ring Rando, to be fair. Run's going good so far. So far, we've made it to New Game Plus. We have a really good setup. I have 600 crab. I'm running out of crystal darts. I'm a little worried on the crystal dart situation, but we've got Ritual Shield. We got Dragon Shield +2. We got Turtle Talisman, Charge Attack Talisman. I got Bubble Tier going on. I got Strength Tier. My armor situation is a little on the weak side. I need some better armor, but otherwise it's great so far. Alabaster, you know it. Tend to be grouped in pairs. I agree. I don't know if this is like confirmation bias where every time we see it, we're like, see, it's happening, or if it's actually happening. But I agree.
Begin. But now.
Get your bets in now. Get your bets in now. First off, what boss is going to be replacing Dear Radon? And second, will Radon have a great rune? Yay or nay? Get them in now. Caught enough is probably not. Yeah, it's really hard to tell. There's a lot of weird coincidences that happen in the randomizer that I'm convinced the randomizer has a sense of humor. PCR 2 and no, okay. Okay, well, you're wrong about the first one. It's Dancing Lion, which is scary because this could be Deathblight Lion. You know what? It could be Deathblight Lion. Friends, I require your assistance. I need you all to be my meat shields and distract the basilisks, please. They're not going to do a lot of damage, but you know, they might help with the distraction if it is Deathblight. Okay, not Deathblight. What are friends for if not to be meat shields? I don't see the problem. Ask Kristen. Oh, Alexander. Alexander's another NPC that is not an NPC because he has a poise bar. There's another one. So there's two. If we add sentries torch in, I am either adding sentries. I'm not doing it for these runs. I think it's perfectly legitimate to do it though. For the record, I think doing that is a good thing. But I'm going to be adding it in non-randomized way in our future races. I think for these runs, I don't mind it being randomized because I go through so many new game cycles that like, if I find the invisible assassin, I can go look for the sentry storage if I need to. Or I'll be strong enough that it won't matter, right? Also, I didn't get a great rune and I'm really sad. I guess I'm going down to the underground. But I do think that going for it in either the key item spot or not randomizing it is perfectly valid for randomizer runs because it is the only boss that you require a weapon. And frankly, I actually wish they would just go do the right card treatment to it where you are given Serpent Hunter when you start the fight. I wish they would just give you Sentry's Torch when you start the fight because I think that it is kind of required. Obviously, you can beat it without. Both Brian and I did that, and many people have done it before, but like it may as well be required and everyone's going to use that. So two different models. I think Gideon is an NPC because he doesn't have a poise meter. Because NPCs don't have poise. But both Gostock and Alexander do. And Gideon doesn't. I'm pretty sure. You summons. Yeah, summons work. If you get a frost proc, like I got a frost proc on her, which made her very visible. But even then, you don't know what move she's doing. You have to kind of go based off vibes and sound and stuff. And I think it's like, it's just an annoyance in the rando race instead of a difficulty. I think if you get Valiant Gargoyles and that's just like really crazy scaled, that's just hard. That's totally fine. But getting an invisible assassin that has an item that makes it so the fight is actually, you know, viable to do and not getting the item is very different. Okay. Look at that long boy. What is he doing? Two jellyfish. And another of Kristen's children. Okay. Bolt trick +2 could be helpful depending on what we run into. This item better been worth it. It wasn't. It never is. I don't know why I ever go for it. Every single time it's not. I know it's not going to be. I still go for it because I'm addicted to loot, but I know it's not going to be helpful and it's not going to matter and I shouldn't go for it. Ooh, shiny. Exactly. Hello, O'Neill. How are you today? Oh, no, it is Niall. I thought it was O'Neill because his summons weren't here, but I guess it's in an arena, so they get summoned. Come on. There you go. Give me a great rune. Thank you. I was gonna call you a coward. I won't call you a coward because you gave me a great rune. I'm very, very thankful for it. I appreciate it. Sick. Buh. How's it going, Caltrops? All right, but tired. I hope you're able to rest later if you are needing a rest. Hello. I don't like that you're there. That scares me. Just stay away from me, okay? Cool. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Okay. It is almost not 2025. No, it's true. We are 2 days away. There is something very large over there. We are 2 days away from 2026, which is crazy. We found Lamenter. We have located Lamenter. We have located Lamenter. Lamenter is not required. Ah, I found the big thing. It is Fire Giant and a pigeon. Not that the pigeon is big, but the Fire Giant is. You know what would be really bad? I just realized, and I'm gonna sit down because I just had this thought and I don't know if this is how this works. Lamenter is still aggroed on me. What if Lamenter goes to phase 2, summons all of his friends, and then I don't kill them on time because I'm running away and it kills me because I'm still in combat? He's no longer engaged on us, so we're fine. But can you imagine losing a run to that because you didn't think about that, if that was a thing? I think that would actually probably be worse than getting one shot by a watchdog. And I know, I've had that happen to me. Till next year. Whoa. Are you going away for a couple days for, oh, excuse me, for the New Year's celebration? Hello, goodbye. A little bit of family time, nice. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it yet, but you know, all the goodbye things. If I say it now, then it's really awkward. But I hope you have a wonderful time. Hope you have a great time with your family. Couple hours on Wednesday. Excellent. I hope you're able to. I'll also be streaming Thursday. So Wednesday is going to be, I don't have anything like super special planned for those days. We'll probably do an Elden Ring run. That'll bridge the two days, I imagine. I have a couple silly ones that I could do, or we could do some that are a bit harder. But I have at least one silly one that I kind of want to do, and I think that'd be a really fun way to end and begin the year. But I will be streaming both New Year's Eve, and I will be streaming Hangover Day as well. So I will be here on both days. Ah, hello. Ooh, tanky. Tanky scary. Queline's Greatsword with Sacred Blade probably would have been a good idea here, but what are you gonna do? Kind of close to the edge, but we should be fine. Nope. Let's go. I will see the new year before you. That sounds, I love that. I love the way time works. This is great. Is my favorite hangover cure? Damn right I am. 9 out of 10 doctors that I've paid off all say the same thing, much like the tobacco industry. True story. He cures yours? Kristen, that's a headache, not a hangover. They're different. How dare you? I know, very similar. And don't you worry, Kristen. we're gonna be killing maybe, like, I think I'm gonna do both Goldfree and Morgott, and then we'll end. But you won't have to deal with your your headache for much longer, because I'm going to be ending soon, and then I will raid you over to your other headache. You're welcome. Probably 6 or 7 hours? 10, because 2:35 for me. So yeah, you'll see it just shy of 10. Well, wait, no, my math is wrong. Hang on. Yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours. That's the one. You're right. Yeah, 6 hours. I know how to do math and time. Kristen, your children are annoying me again. How dare you? We're even? What? Are you think about what you just said in the context of what I said. You said without thinking about it? I've done that. I mean, I don't think it's the same. I think that is a skill issue on your part, and we should not blame my perfect small being for your inadequacies as a shiny catcher. That's my view. You feel like Ezekiel? You would. How dare you? Look, I got a weapon I'm never gonna use because it's trash. Okay, Branch of Doom. So far, the Branch of Dooms have been pretty chill. So far. James, I have a question. Did you time out Zay in your chat as well, or just my chat? It's relevant for how offended I feel like Zay should be. I'm not a bully. So let me get this straight. You went to a different chat from yours where you have your chat open. You went to a different chat to time out a person there. That's how much you are a bully? Rather than just doing it though, that's so rude. Say, I'd be more offended than you are if you know, can hear me. I'd be more offended. A crab, a monster, dog, a troll for the other day for you? Gross. Oh, this is... Not ideal. Okay, for the most part, it's fine. The problem is the tree and the lightning ball. Those are both an issue. Oh my God! I don't deserve to be alive. I should be dead. There's no reason I should be alive. That was insane. The man, I was falling off the edge. Straight up, I was falling off the edge. I should be dead. I cannot believe that I've survived somehow. Mixel, I also don't know what to say. Except I win. All the way to win, I do apparently. That was crazy. I cannot believe I survived that. That was... I have no words to describe how lucky that was. Have I even found a good bow yet? One. I have a bow. I don't think I have a lot of arrows though. You! Stop that. If I can find the anvil hammer, I'll probably swap to that because the anvil hammer has the highest potential of any weapon in the entire game for damage. But that requires me to find it. So probably not happening. Okay. Morgott. Hello. Who are you? Red Wolf. How's it going, Autopart? I have been very much enjoying this is poolside disco. It's a very entertaining list that I've really, really enjoyed. It's like the right vibe for like a chill day. It's great. How's it going, Cozy? How are you today? Okay, I don't think we're getting a great rune here. So the next time we do this, I will have to go locate a great rune, and there are several places I can go that I have not been. There is at least a couple more in the underground. There is Volcano Manor. There's Elimer. So we have options. We have options. Yeah, she didn't give me anything either. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Well, let me level real quick and then we'll get out of here. You know what? I'm going to go 40 and then we'll start doing some more there. That seems good. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, I use a Stream Deck. Yeah. So Stream Deck, normally I would hit a button for my death and it would do a counter up. You can easily do that with something else where you have some sort of hotkey that would do it for you. But I use a Stream Deck and there's an app in the Stream Deck that is quite good for it. It's pretty great. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate it. Yes, as Cozy said, I have a YouTube, and not only do I have a YouTube, but a new video came out like minutes ago. Well, 43 minutes ago. So a little bit ago, but 43 minutes ago. So you should go check that out because it's pretty good. At least I think so. It's Frost only. So go check that out if you haven't. I super appreciate you all being here and watching me kick ass and definitely not get my ass kicked at all because we've won and we are on New Game Plus so far. which is awesome that we've made it to this. That's amazing. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I'll be back on Wednesday for New Year's Eve. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great day tomorrow. Oh, thank you all for hanging out. We are going to raid out. We're going to raid over to James, who is doing some Marvel Rivals with chat and folks, and bullied Zay in my chat for no reason. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate all of the chats, the lurks, the raids, the bits, the subs, everything. As always, I super appreciate it. I will be back Wednesday with a very fun run, which is going to be very silly. So make sure you're there, because I don't actually know what the plan is to win. I haven't figured that out. All I know is there's an option and I can turn it on. So it seems funny. So we're going to do that because it's going to be really good. If you haven't yet, make sure you check out the VOD channel as well. There's new VODs that get posted up there all the time. So make sure you go check that out. I'd really appreciate if you stick around for the raid. If you could copy a raid message, top for subs, bottom for non-subs. Check out the latest YouTube video, and I will see you Wednesday. Until then, goodbye, everyone.